Hey folks, this is Rhykker, streaming live on YouTube and Twitch once again. Hopefully this time without any technical difficulties. The past two times we've always had something. But now I can hear the game, you can hear the game. It might be a little low. But I think everything is working properly this time. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day and had a wonderful weekend. Today we're going to be farming some Uber materials to eventually do Uber Duriel. We're not doing Uber Duriel today, but we're going to do some Helltide right now as it's ongoing. Then we're going to do some Grigwars, some Barshans, and then another round of Helltide. I am just quickly swapping over my build to ideally a Helltide farming build. A Helltide farming build. And we're going to have 2 spots for people to join us today from chat. So this will be for throughout the stream. And basically we got Just Curious in game here. He's going to be the gatekeeper. He's going to be the one that will invite you into the party if you are selected to join. And we'll explain how you can join in a little bit. We're going to just buy some time to give a chance for some more people to join in the meantime here. But Jonathan Mowry, hey, appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're liking D4. Leet Aqua, yo. Stop playing 14 days after launch. Ouch. Season 2 is really fun. You should give it a try. You already bought the game. Asmir, what's going on? Sports, Jari, Jonathan. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. And on Twitch, for all of our early burbs today, we had some Curious. How you doing, Muffin? What is going on? Iggy, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying the new PoE League. Zeal Kiwi, yo. The Epsi, I'm doing well, and I hope you are too. Care to share which Barb, Hodesart, or AOZ build you found the most successful? There's so much conflicting guidance out there. I always go by Max Roll. Where do you get those gurgle heads? You talking about these? Ah, gurgling heads. Yeah. So, whisper caches. You gotta do whispers. Oh, you meant for Season 2. Gotcha, Aqua. That's fair. Well, tomorrow we have the launch of the winter event. Abattoir of Zir released last week. It's not content for everybody, but tomorrow we got the winter event. That is content for everybody. There are materials. Sorry. There are cosmetics that we can all farm. So I'm definitely going to farm all those free materials. All those free cosmetics, rather. Majed Shembesh, how you doing? My day's going great, Croacker. I hope yours is too. Hello, the Dopey Gamer. Rolling Abattoir, pushing with my Barb. Nice. Hoda is... I think we've seen that 24 done. I don't know if the 25 has been done yet. I think Rob did a 24. So I think we're going to have 25 done within a week, which is pretty cool. I wonder what level his glyph is. Hey, cheers, Fatal. Appreciate ya. Alright, yeah. So, again, buying some time here as I'm also swapping my gear around a bit. Slapping on a up Greg. Put my Godslayer's crown back on. Boom. Although at this point I probably found a better Godslayer's, to be honest. Yeah, because this is just a 45. I can do better than that. I got a 60 there. I got a 60 there. How's the cooldown? It's pretty good. Yeah, so you know what? We're gonna up Greg, our Godslayer, as well. Basically, I just want to set up an optimized Helltide farmer here. Yeah, for speed farming, I don't need. I can go back to this over here. Just gotta make a couple changes. Make sure I have my raiment. Of course I have my raiment. Got my gravitationals. Optimized Helltide farmer equals balls. Yep. Gotta get all the balls we can get. Oh, I also probably have a better T-bows at this point. So it's a 40 T-bow. That's a 38. That's a 40. Ah, but I also want the max resource there. Well, I guess the max resource doesn't super matter for this bugger. So we'll go with the 40 here. That's fine. Not all builds care so much. Got my Conceited. I got my Rashas. Disobedience. And Recharging. Cool. Any good build for Rogue and Abattoir of Vizier? Yeah, so it's not going to perform as well as Sorcerer or Barbarian, but the Twisting Blades and I think Penetrating Shot is not far behind Twisting Blades, so they're about equal. I put out a short late last week where I ran through the best builds for every class in Abattoir and their relative. I put them in tier lists. Barb is S tier, Sork is A tier, Necro and Rogue are C tier, and Druid is F tier. On a relative level. In my opinion. Glyph level 54. Oh, shoot. So he actually unlocked it. The Mad Lad did it. So it used to be 350 hours to get to level 50, to rank 50. What's the revised time required following the changes that they made? Okay, I want to make sure that I have... Alright, that's all good. But do I have all the correctular powers? Ravenous, yeah. Okay, we're looking good. And just gonna check my skill tree. Probably some stuff to swap around here. Yeah, because now I am going off of this and back to this. Alright, let's start at the bottom then. Start at the bottom. We got our 1 point. Chain Lightning, 1 and 3. Shimmering. I'm also getting a 3 and 3 there. Huh. I want 3 in Glass Cannon, I also want 3 in Elemental Attunement. I got my glorious ranks to teleport. 333. Yeah. Don't need all that align the elements. But 333 there we want. Put those 3 there. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting rid of this. That's where the rest of our points come in. 1, 3, that's invigorating, yes. And that is where we can also now add electrocution and conduction, electrocution and conduction. Boom. Oh, wait. I'm missing one now. Ah, yes. Whereabouts have I missed it? Rob uses clever use of game mechanics and was joining people to get the completion and XP racks, has been on the PoE grind, so I haven't seen anyone napkin math it yet. Gotcha. Okay. Rob's working on tier 25. Awesome. Did I hear that Fantastic is closing down? What is Fantastic? Don Dios, I'm doing well. How are you? Jamie is finally back to D4. From the very beginning, my favorite Necro was Bone Spear. Decided to switch to Infinimus, and I'm having a blast. Awesome. What a power. Would love you to try it on stream one day. Corpse Explosion to like to play. Yeah, I would definitely like to play Infinimus one day. My next class I think I get to 100 is Rogue, but maybe after Rogue. Well, after Rogue is only Necro left, I guess. Damage reduction is Disobedience. Extra armor better than a barrier. On Sork, I'm not better than... You want... Yes, so extra armor is generally really good for pushing Abattoir especially. Higher level monsters, if you're not keeping up in armor... Yeah, Yeah, Sorks especially lack armor. You really need extra armor. First game max roll, I tried that one by Snail and got spanked in Abattoir of Zir really quickly, whereas I've been running T100 pretty successfully with my own build, but I still can't push into Abattoir of Zir. I don't know of any builds outside of max roll, so I can't recommend any build from any other site. I just don't know them. But if you find something else that's working better for you, then by all means. How else do I need to build poison resist except potion to be able to solo Uber Duriel? Well, you want to have maxed out your poison resist just with gear, and then you can always pop the poison resist potion. If that's not enough, that's the best you can do. Poison hurts really hard, but against Uber Duriel, you should eventually be high enough level to tank it. Odie is a casual gamer, never learned all the complicated min-max thing. Is Barb a fun character to play in D4? Oh, absolutely yes. Play Monk and Rogue in D3, but I want to try a new one in D4. Barb is super fun. At higher level, it's not one of the more fun classes to start off with, but at high levels, it's really fun right now, for this season at least. What glyph do I replace with Tears of Blood on Sorcerer? Depends on your build. But I mean, the short answer is it depends on what build you're running. But maxroll.gg has build guides for pretty much every Sorc build, and they show you what glyph to swap out. Okay, so here I got my Wizard's Ball and I got my 1-3. And I should have 1-3-3-3. I do have 1-3-3-3. Nice armor, yeah. I do have my Shimmering Teleport. I have my 3-3. Okay, 2. Chain Lightning. I shouldn't even have 1-3-3 here. What is going on? Elemental Dominance. Okay. Oh, I had a maxed out teleport. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah. 17 ranks into teleport. Pretty nice. You know, not bad. Can do better. 1-3-3-3. Got the 1 rank in Chain Lightning. We have the mandatory 2 points there. All Lightning is maxed. I got my 1-3-3. Oh, it's Unstable Currents. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Alrighty. We're getting ready to determine who will join us in game. So we have, how much time do we have left on Helltide? We got about 30 minutes left on the Helltide. And after that, we're going to do some Ggar runs. I'm just going to go check. Yeah, we have about half an hour left on Helltide, and then we're going to do some Ggar runs. So we have 2 spots in game right now. And in order to join us in game, you'll need to answer a question about Diablo lore. And so the first person to get the correct Diablo lore answer, this is across both Twitch and YouTube, whoever gets the answer correct with the correct spelling, they're going to get the invite. And then we'll have a second question for the second spot. So get ready. Get your brains ready if you'd like to join us. Again, the spot will be for the rest of this Helltide. And then it's for the rest of our Ggar runs, of which I currently can do 4. But we'll hopefully get a little more Living Steel right now. Helltide's got 28 minutes to go. And the question is, Oh, the day before developer. That's good. That's good that they're shutting down. Good. Obedient, I don't think it's against terms of service. So overlays, I think, are fine as long as they're not giving you any information that you wouldn't otherwise have from within the game. How you doing, Meow? I'm not going to PAX East, no. Or at least no current plans. I've not seen the snapshot bug with elemental aspect. Oof, I hate that. Oh gosh, all the top AOZ clears are using it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate snapshot bugs. Oof. Okay, so the question. If you would like to join us in-game for the rest of Helltide and into our Ggar runs is... What is the Archangel of Fate? Who is the Archangel of Fate? And you must spell his name correctly. Or her name. First person to get that will get our first invite. What's my personal favorite build of Season 2? I think it's Hoda. Hammer of the Ancient's Barb. What are the best vampiric power suits for Necro? That depends entirely on your build. It can't just say for the entire Necro class. So I'm seeing some guesses. I'm seeing a lot of wrong guesses right now. Archangel of Fate. Killerin gets it. Killerin gets spot number 1. Killerin from Twitch. Curious, you got him? All right. We're gonna have question 2 coming up, though. In a bitty here. Question 2 coming on up. Should we give a more softball question for this one? Okay. No, screw it. This is another hard one. Second one. You just wanted to answer? Okay, in that case. Okay, if Killerin just wanted to answer, then it goes to Dr. Remiehneppo. Remy, hop on in. Question number 2. Yeah, Dr. Remiehneppo from YouTube. Hop on in. Question number 2. Who was the founder of the Order of Zakarum? Yeah, no worries. We'll get Remy in. We'll get Remy in. Remy's on my friends list, in fact. I'm pretty sure that's the same Remy. I don't think it's a different Remy. From YouTube, Aga gets it. Aga, what is your battle tag? How you doing, Joseph? How you doing, Lil? All right, Remy, hop on in. And Aga, you just wanted to answer? Okay, in that case, the number 2 person was... I think it was in Twitch chat I saw. Xisplo. Xisplo. From Twitch. Alright. Xisplo, type your Twitch... Sorry, not your Twitch name. Your battle tag. Curious will invite you to the party. Meanwhile... yeah, Dan Martin. Me too. Me too. How you doing, Anthony? Alright, Xisplo typed his battle tag in Twitch. Curious is gonna send you the invite. It's been a while since I've been on my ball lightning Sork. Harder question will be, which angel implanted the idea to found the Zakarum to Akarat? Yeah, I don't know that one off the top of my head. I don't think it was Tyrael. Because that's the easy answer. Should actually pick up these cinders and not just go past them. I am looking for those chests, though. Urius. Urius was the answer. Good one. I got ourselves a lore fella here. I love it. Where's my hat? Thought it was surgically attached. I'm getting a brain surgery. Getting my brain smoothed out. So I had to take it off. Already got them, only two this Helltide, Roger. What's is the cost still 300? It's still 300, yeah. I'll have time to get like one. What's up, Ashlash? Need to do more Diablo trivia? We're gonna save it for later. Because after this Helltide, again, we're gonna do our Ggar runs with whoever's with us. And then after that, we're gonna do a bunch of Varshans. And then we'll do the next Helltide with new folks. Yeah, so when we swap to Varshan, we're going to get some new people, and when we swap to Helltide again after that, we'll swap to new people again. Yeah, so Joseph, I'm not sure what's going on if you're dying. I know that in Abattoir of Zero in general, like, there are things that will one-shot you. You shouldn't be getting one-shot by everything, though. Not too sure what could be going wrong. Sledgehammer, thank you so much for the $10. Never tried D2R Remodded. I have not tried D2R Remodded. Tell me more about this. I thought we couldn't have mods in D2R. I know about Project D2, which is great. I know about Median, which is great. I think there was another one. Path of Diablo is great. Yeah, thank you so much, Sledgehammer. Curiosity, how hard are some of the summon bosses? Like, I need to farm Echo Varshan for unique for Stormclaw. Is it a soloable boss? Yes, you can solo it. What level are you? Like, if you're 50, you might have trouble. If you're 75, you're good. Wonder if Varshan and Ggar drops are only available for the person that summons them. So the drops are available for everyone, but the materials for Uber Duriel only drop for the party leader, correct. Yeah, so most people are at a point in their season where they don't really need to do, they don't need the drops from Varshan or Ggar, but not everyone is a blaster. Some people are more casual players, some people started late, and they might still want or desire the drops. I figured I'm doing these bosses anyway, so people are welcome to join me just to get free drops, if they need them. Tomorrow we got the start of the winter harvest. Either I have not found one of these chests yet, or I just keep overlooking them and I'm not noticing them. Oh, there's one. Yep, get some cinders there. Yeah, exactly, Lil. I gotta get my brain smoothed. Get rid of all those nasty wrinkles. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of them smarts hiding in the wrinkles. Almost video unremodded? Okay, we'll have to check that out at another point. So is it a mod for D2R, or is it a mod for D2? Be the koala. Oh, this respawned. Am I reading both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Am I a wizard? I am doing it poorly. Now I have both chats on screen here. But yeah, it's, for those who are new to the stream, especially if you're from YouTube and you don't watch Twitch, I run a very conversational stream where I do my best to read comments. On Twitch, I read all comments that have @Rhykker because they get highlighted to me. I would like the same to happen on YouTube, actually, because I think if you guys type Rhykker in your comment, yes, if you type @Rhykker, your comment gets highlighted. Just because I know sometimes people just talk amongst each other, and so those are comments that I don't need to read. But if someone's asking me a question or wants to contribute to the discussion with something, they put @Rhykker. This way it gets highlighted for me, and I definitely read that. I'm also live on TikTok. I'm also live on Instagram. I am also live on OnlyFans. Yeah, we're just full blasting across every streaming service on X. On, what's it called? Kick? That's the thing. Does OnlyFans have a live thing? They must, right? On the hub, yep. Okay, that is an exit. Kick is not a thing? Did they delete Kick? What is it called if it's not Kick? Or did it already fail? Oh, am I in a town? Dang it, I'm in a town. Why did I do this? Yeah, we took off the hat. That's why we're streaming. Because I feel nude without the hat. Kick is still around? Okay, it was a joke then, I get it. Wait, no, he's saying it closed down. Really? I mean, that's funny. Mercenary 1914, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, I should get, I guess I don't need it. I was gonna say I should get my abattoir gem for this build, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna melt things 0.5 seconds faster than they're already melting. Do I need to run a Sork to find Raymond's? Yes, to find Raiment of 1,000 Storms, you do, yes. You will not get another class's smart drops as uniques. I'm fairly certain. Okay, so if we're in the lower half, I think I will have time to farm up another 300, but I'm going to mosey my way over here now to do my first turn-in. How far did I get in Abattoir? I didn't really try pushing. I got to like 5 and stopped on day 1. It's just not really content for me. Just kind of wanted to test how my Hodabarb was doing without really changing too much for it. I got my gem to like rank 2, my glyph. I don't really care to farm up that glyph a bunch. It's not interesting or fun for me. I do appreciate that it's there for people that do like that stuff. Alrighty. Get that living steel, and I think, yeah, I can do another one. I'll get another 300. So let's see, the next one should be like here. So we'll just slow play our way back up there. Raiment is a monk thing. In D3 it was, that's true. Sound alerts are off. Oh. Sound alerts are off. Oh, shoot. Okay, thank you. Yes, they were off. And they're coming online in a moment. That means I missed. Bez, 77-month resub. Here, hold on. Remind me later. Okay, hold on. We're gonna replay that. There we go. Oh shit, I also missed DM. Oh fuck.
Lucky.
And DM with the resub. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're doing well, DM. And the Catshire 6-month resub here. Just replaying all the alerts that didn't have sound before. Past Tiger, 76-month resub. Appreciate you, Past Tiger. Nine minutes. Can we get another 109? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. And Portage Power as well. 3-month resub. And Spluckor, 13-month resub. Thanks, everybody. Hope y'all had a fantastic weekend. I had probably one of the most relaxing weekends I've had in a long time. And I only had to work all day Saturday. But on Sunday, I had the whole day to just relax. Played some Lethal Company. It's a game that Bunkisha really likes, and I kind of dig it. So far, at least. I don't know if we got any Lethal Company fans out there, or enjoyers. Well, Rogue build am I going for? TB Poison to use my Andes. Will I start Rogue on Wednesday stream? So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow for the Christmas event. I think my first objective is to farm up all the Christmas things, and then Rogue is kind of on the back burner. Once I farmed up all the Christmas cosmetics, then maybe Rogue. Not in a rush to level the Rogue. As long as there's like other content to do. Maybe I should have done the Rogue today. I don't know. Is every yellow circle a mouse click? Sort of, but no. I've bound my scroll wheel to force move. So I'm just gently scrolling to move. It's a lot easier on the fingers. So there's like very little strain. It's like the most comfortable thing. I just gently rock my finger back and forth. And I move. We got 6 minutes. Actually kind of slowing down on the gains here. It would probably be worth it to level the new glyph if it rolled over after the new season. Yeah. I would still hate it though. So I'm glad it doesn't roll over. Like, is it worth it? Yeah. Is it enjoyable to do? Not for me. Like, just doing Avatar over and over to level 1 glyph is not fun content for me.
It is done.
Like, it's getting into the realm of sort of like infinite progression, which I don't like. I don't like infinite progression. I like a finite end to progression. Or at the very least, severely diminishing returns that it's not really worth continuing. Okay, so 50 more and we're good. Were you able to complete the Come At Me achievement? How many players in a row does it need? I don't know what that achievement is. In general, I don't go out of my way to complete achievements, so any achievements I've completed are just, like, incidental to playing the game normally. That said, if you want to tell me what that achievement is, we can theory craft our way through it. Oh, it's probably a PvP thing. In that case, probably not. I have done PvP kind of early on in the game, just for fun. But did Rax get 25? No. Rob is working on 25 though. Rob is going to be the first to get it. Rax has been playing Path of Exile. Joe's saying, I also got the Tears of Blood, but it's only level 4. Which spot should I put it instead of Crusher, Territorial Might, or Exploit? They're on level 21. So just follow the guide on Max Roll. It tells you exactly where to put it. If you look at the Max Roll guide of Hoda, it has a section under variants for Abattoir of Zir, and it shows exactly where to put it. Okay, I got my 300. I am peacin'. Bez is saying, I'm pleased to say that I got to tier 7 in Abattoir, which means my build is viable, which is not always the case in Diablo games. Yeah. Awesome. And you made that build yourself. Is that before or after they nerfed Abattoir? I guess now that they nerfed the Abattoir, I should go see. I should be able to push significantly further. Okay, so that Hell Tide is done. That gives me 10 more Living Steel, which is another couple Grimoires. I had missed it, Bez, but I happened to scroll back and see it. Main Solo, how you doing? What's up, Zoln Cool? Need to ask about Winter Blight. I noticed you and other creators were concerned about the elixirs being usable after the event. If I'm not wrong, will the season be over like 3 weeks later? What's the big deal? Because there's still 3 weeks of wanting to stockpile elixirs for? During the new winter event starting tomorrow, we'll be able to craft a very powerful elixir. Yep. Yep. I am not too pleased with that, Jamie. Yeah. Superman without his cape is just a man. Rhykker without his hat is just a mere mortal. True. No one cared who I was till I put on the cap. Portal Breaker. Hey, appreciate ya. Appreciate ya, man. Am I going to play the new season of D3? I'm not sure. There's not really anything new, so I'll only do it if I'm bored, basically. If I feel like I got nothing else to do, but... Okay, I am now going to swap onto my Barbarian. So I'll need an invite back into the party in a moment. If you click on the tall leaning creatures, you often get multiple ashes. Yeah, so you can tell if they have ashes if they're glowing red. So there are things within Helltide that if they're glowing red, that means that they have ashes within them. If they're not glowing red, then you know that they don't have ashes. Oh, I didn't actually deposit my living steel, of course. Back we go. Am I happy with Diablo 4? Personally, I'm not. It's been much of a letdown. Season 2 still sucks in my opinion, but I want the game to get good. But man, it will get better. Just need Paladin class, and I'll be happy even if the game is not tight. So overall, I'm happy with D4. Do I think it's perfect? No. Could I be happier with it? Absolutely. Do I think they've been making changes that generally move the game in a direction that I prefer? Yes. I think Season 2, if Season 2 was Season 1, I don't think the D4 bad memes would have ever started. Season 2 isn't perfect, but I'm really excited about the itemization rework, because I think that's the weakest thing in the game right now, or the biggest issue with the game. So I think once that is done, okay, I can do 30 runs here. Sorry, 30. I can do 6 Grigwars. 6. Alright. Hopping back on the Barb. How good is Lethal Company? I have 4 friends who bought it. We're waiting for the stars to align and we all have a day off at the same time. It is a rogue-like game in which you are sent on missions to recover scrap in randomized dungeons, to recover loot. You need to meet a quota. So you have to recover X amount of money worth of scrap from these dungeons. You have like 3 days, let's say. If you meet your quota, congrats. Then you get a new quota and another 3 days, and the quota is higher. And you keep doing that until you fail, basically. So you go to different dungeons. The dungeons are of different difficulty. There's different monsters. It is not a fighting game. You generally don't fight the monsters, or you don't want to. You can, if you buy the right upgrades. Like if you buy a shovel, you can defend yourself. But it's not, at its core, a game in which you fight monsters. This is a game in which you avoid danger. Thank you for the invite. Got 2 Grigwar, 1 Varshan, and 1 Duriel. Alright, we're going to save Duriel for another day. Would I like to return to my own world state? No. Decline. I want to stay in your world state. Beef saying, now that rune words were announced. What? Was it hard keeping the secret from the community? Rune words were announced? When did I miss this? That's a surprise to me. How are they doing rune words? Last we heard about rune words, it was that 2 rune setup from like 2019, and then they just kind of disappeared. What is going on? That is so weird. I cannot port... Oh. Did you guys see that? For a while, all of my portals were undiscovered. That was really bizarre. Laner's Mind, how you doing? When are we getting Diablo 6? In less than 10 years. Between 6 and 9 years. How much living steel do I have in total? I have, what was it? 34? I have 34 living steel. Let's confirm that. Yes, confirmed. I have 34 living steel. You got a leaf, Plo? Alright, thanks for joining us, Plo. Alrighty, so a spot is opening up now. This is to do Ggar runs. So we have... yeah, sounds good, Curious. Okay, so we got room for one more for Ggar runs. That means another skill testing question is coming up. Let's see. Okay. Alright, this is another tough one. This is another tough one here. So again, hold on, I gotta get caught up with chat first. Hey, cheers, Nico Rex, appreciate ya. Best thing, I don't know what they did expect by introducing D3 GRs into D4, but it did exactly the same thing it did in D3, i.e. made damage scaling obnoxiously large. I mean, 90% of builds non-viable. Yep. But at least I like that they painted it as pinnacle content, right? It's not stuff that's for everyone, and we don't have to do it. And I think as long as it stays like that, it's fine. Which is why I hope that that glyph does not stay. Because, like, imagine there was no glyph, then there's, like, no point in doing it other than just to test your build. Which I'd be fine with, right? It's as soon as you start giving a reward that makes it like, oh, I have to do this, then all of a sudden, yeah, 90%, 95% of builds in the game are no longer viable. Like Woody said, the Avatar of Zero Glyph is basically Paragon points from D3, 100%, yeah. Which is why I don't like that. For like a temporary thing, whatever, it's fine. But I don't want that into the base game. Port exchange regarding Avatar of Zero, it's helpful to test builds. The glyph is pretty useful to drop around your board and see what happens. So I like the abattoir as something that tests your build. You don't need the glyph to do that. It's the kill several people thing. What does that mean, Lil? The kill several people thing. Oh, the achievement. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Got a T5 before they nerfed, tier 7 after nerf, but did not feel any change for most of the runs. Okay. McPlebson, how you doing? Hey, appreciate you, man. Cal level cannot be found yet. Cal level is not yet unlocked. Lavon Coleman, hey, appreciate ya. Cheers, man. Hello, Armin Jarman. Do you think Storm Werewolf build based on the Crone is viable? Yeah. Currently pleasantly surprised with experimenting. Mad Wolf contributes greatly. Yeah. Stormclaw is my druid build that I'm running. The glyph is there in Eternal Realm, but it's locked on all characters. Interesting. Boza5, how you doing? Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for coming by the stream. Has anything changed dramatically with D4 as I've not played since Season 1? Yes, Season 2 is a huge improvement. And tomorrow starts the winter event, so now is a great time to start playing. Check it out again. You underestimate the power of Diablo's bad. So it's Deep Rock Galactic? Maybe? I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic, but possibly. Do you prefer D4 to D3, or are you still in the D3 camp? The game that I would rather play today is D4. But I have played D3 for 10 years. If D3 was bringing out a banger of a season for next season, I would absolutely be on top of that next D3 season. Where should I look in the Maxwell guide about Hoda Tears of the Blood glyph? So if you go down to variants, here, we'll just Maxwell.gg, Diablo 4, build guides, Barbarian, Endgame, Hammer of the Ancients, Endgame, progression and variants over here. Scroll down, Avatar of Zir, scroll down, Paragon board, right here. You're putting it there. Did I see the studio behind the day before shutting down? I just heard about it on stream earlier, and I think that's great. They deserve to, from everything that I understand. I've not dug into the story much myself. I've been following it slightly because Force talks about it a lot, but I am standing. I feel like they're shutting down so that they don't get sued. I think that's my belief. They don't want to get into any more trouble, so they're just shutting down. Avatar of Zero is a good build check. I agree, especially if you made your own build like me. And I would like for similar activity to be in the core game, but only for that purpose. No glyphs, no rewards, nothing to grind, just pure gameplay to validate character build, just for fun. 100% agreed, Gromass. 100% agreed. Quick look at my build. So what I am running is just max roll. So I don't remember what character I was on. If it's the Hoda Barb, it's on max roll. If it was on the Ball Lightning Sork, it's still on max roll. No matter how much devs say that it's not for everyone, people will be upset that they cannot do it. That's fine, let them be mad. Especially if there's no reward behind it, then what does it matter, right? Like, Echo of Lilith, I don't think anyone was really mad, or not a substantial enough people were mad that they can't do it. Because there's no point in doing Echo of Lilith other than to prove that you can do it. How you doing, Secret? Made it to tier 5 after the changes? Nice. GG. Iggy with a simple solution for Abattoir. Make it have some kind of unique drop and make it tradable. Drop should be good, but not too good. Perfectly original idea. Yeah. If it's, yeah, so then it's D2 Ubers again, which would be fair. Yeah, that was fine. You can't do it yourself, but you can always trade for it. Yeah. Diablo 6 coming in the year 3000. Top Gear 3000. I like that game on Super Nintendo. Aldo, how you doing? Remember all those weird bugs you were having? I do. I got a wireless keyboard and it seems to have resolved. However, for the Necro, and only for the Necro, world boss events do not appear on the map, even though I am notified of them. That's really weird. What level is your Necro? Okay, Remy's going to be back. His game crashed. Why do you think Diablo players see no point in any content that doesn't give you gear? Because the point of the game... So, ARPGs are games in which you kill stuff so that you can become better at killing stuff. That's the inherent loop of an ARPG. Whether you're leveling up or whether you're getting drops, you are killing things so that you can then become better at killing things, so that you can then kill things faster to get things faster to become better faster. That's basically... if you interrupt that loop, then, well, what's the point? Right? Now, some people care about leaderboards. Right? Abattoir does not have leaderboards. If it did, then I think people would push without a reward just for the reward of competition. I'm not a competitive player. That's not for me. But there are people that do care about that. And so I think if you have leaderboards, you don't need an inherent reward tied to the activity. The reward is showing off how awesome you are to everyone. But yeah, basically, like, an ARPG is over once you cannot increase your power anymore. Like, there's just... The entire core appeal of the game is gone at that point. Doodle.
How's the weather up north, eh? Moving to Vancouver
It's not
next
too bad,
week.
actually.
I
Today's a
am
mild
excited.
day. Yeah, it's 2 degrees. We're above 0 today. 57 months. Doodle. Best of luck on your move to Vancouver. Probably a bit colder in BC. Am I not on the same instance as you guys? I feel like I'm not on the same instance as you guys. So how do I... I think I just do that and I instance myself with you. ARPG motivation mirrors US foreign politics, or it mirrors capitalism, right? You just have to keep getting more profit, more profit, more profit, more profit, more power, more power, more power, more power, and then it eventually collapses in on itself. It's Fanes. My day's been going great. I hope yours has too. I certainly hope they bring rebirthing back in. Yes. Especially now that we have more attachment to our characters than ever. Yeah, the right coins absolutely do. Hey, cheers. King Cannon 77. Appreciate you, man. The entirety of the PoE economy. Level 75, tier 3. That's really bizarre, Aldo. Huh. How come you're not seeing world bosses? That's really weird. Barbarian Singh would agree that much of the reason for the vast disparity in different build damage output is because most of the legendary aspects need to be reworked. Or saying, would I agree with that? Much of the reason for the vast disparity in build damage output? No. So Hoda is crazy strong because Overpower is overtuned now. And Ball Lightning is too powerful right now because of a bug with Ball Lightning doing more damage than it should. With those two things fixed, right? Like, so let's, if we eliminate Ball Lightning and Hoda from the game, now builds seem a lot better. But that said, a relatively simple way to further balance builds to be more equal in power would be to change legendary aspects. Yes, barbarians. I don't know that most need to be reworked. It depends on what exactly you're trying to achieve. Personally, I would like legendary aspects to do things that are really cool, like make Ball Lightning orbit around you, or with the Dolmen Stone, right, to make the I guess that's a unique item in that case. But things that change the way skills behave, I think, are super, super interesting aspects, and I prefer those to aspects that just make numbers go bigger. Your computer's possessed by some Diablo character? Oh, man. AGH, just want to say, played Barb this season over a week at level 100, couldn't find a single Razor Plate or Battle Trance Amulet. I just gave up farming. Dang, sorry to hear that, AGH. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. That means we are getting the new question. If anyone would like to join us, we have one spot open right now. Anyone would like to join us for some Ggar runs? You don't have to bring any materials. We got materials for Ggar runs right now. The first person to get this question correct will have... okay, sorry. What you need to do, in fact, is type the correct answer to the question and your battle tag in the same message. So the first person to give the correct answer and their battle tag will get an invite from Just Curious into the party for Ggar runs. You know, if you're later on the season and you're looking to just farm some gear, Ggar is not super important to do, right? But not everyone is level 100, not everyone is maxed out. Some people are still farming items. So if you need anything, first person to get the answer correct will get the invite. And the question is, what is... And you need to get the... We're going to specify the 2 requirements. You have to type the answer correctly with correct spelling, and again, your battle tag in the same comment. So, what is another name for the region known as the Dreadlands in Diablo? What is another name for the region known as the Dreadlands in Diablo? So if you just want to answer the question because you want to play the trivia game, answer without putting your battle tag. But if you do want to get in the game, answer with your battle tag. Since Lightning Orb Sorcerer will be nerfed next season, do you believe any sorcerer will be in the top tier? I mean, they're going to buff something, probably. And Simon... Yeah, Simon's gets it.
I like it.
Simon says, GFYS. But a shout out, I want to say, to Weaponized Sponge. Was also correct, just a slightly bit slower. He said the Northern Steppes, also correct. I would have also accepted the Wastes. So the region used to be called the Northern Steppes, but then after the explosion in Diablo 2 of the World Stone, it became known as the Badlands, or the Wastes, or the Dreadlands. So curious, you see Simon says GFYS. Pop him in. And why am I not... Are you guys in there? No, you're outside. Okay, that's fine. I live in Montreal, so I'm all the way on the other end. But Vancouver is beautiful. So much of Stargate SG-1 was sold in Vancouver. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to get you on the lowercase b, Simon says. But, like, if someone had written the Northern Steppes S-T-E-P-S, that would have been incorrect. It's S-T-E-P-P-E-S. And Weaponized Sponge did get that correct. Yeah, Montreal's a beautiful city. I've lived here my whole life. I'm happy to be here. No intention on leaving. Yeah, we just had our spot filled, dealer. Sorry about that. But more spots will be open after we finish our Ggar runs, and we're going to do our next Helltide, which is probably coming up in about 40 minutes or so. So let's go do our Ggar runs. Truth be told, I like the addition of farmable uber bosses, if only for the sake of random people grouping together and working out the most efficient way to farm them, i.e. drill rotation that gets 4 random people in a group for more total runs than if you've done it solo. Yeah, so I think the uber bosses are a fantastic addition to the game. I'm glad they're in the base game.
Greetings.
Alright, is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here, okay. Oh, I didn't one-shot bonk him, Sag. Leave a donjon. Ramaladni. Salvatore Amirata, how you doing? I'm doing well. We will be in a future stream doing Duriel runs. We will be in a future stream doing Duriel runs. Okay, we're gonna reset donjon. We're diving back in. Yeah, because I'm currently completely out of Duriel mats, but I'm gonna farm some up. I want to mention Saber Interactive released new DLC for World War Z last week. Nice to see the support for a 4-year-old game. Cool, nice. 87 Ito saying, I just want to say Zap is one of the coolest people on here. Thanks, dude. Shout out to Zap. Hey, cheers, Damian Hooper. Want to learn Rogue? Any tips? Twisting Blades. Well, okay, there's a lot of really good Rogue builds. Twisting Blades is one option, but it's not the only way to go. As a Rogue, you'll be a little bit squishier. Maybe. It's not even really true anymore. Okay, here's the tip. Maxroll.gg for any build guides for Rogue that you might need. Twisting Blade's probably the best Rogue build overall, but Not by a huge margin. There's a lot of other really good rogue builds. I just can't wait to get my one shot on Grigwar. I want to get my one shot lined up. So many sci-fi shows were filmed in Vancouver? Oh, I didn't realize that. I knew about SG-1, which is one of my favorite shows of all time. Can you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. Deviant saying, also love the Uber bosses, but I played Rogue this season and I feel like killing Dural as a Rogue doesn't offer me much outside of Thibaut's. Doombringer? Can you use Doombringer on, also Andes? I got an Andes. So that's why I'm building a Rogue, just for the Andes. Darth Reed just hit 100 yesterday and tried Echo Lilith. Sweet sassy, she obliterated my girlfriend and I. Yeah, you gotta kill her before she can do that, basically. Just easier said than done. Am I a fan of Letterkenny? I need to be. My buddy Secret keeps telling me about Letterkenny. I should watch it. I am indeed standing, yes. Or I can do Poison Shred, yep. So either Poison... technically I have two Andes, so I can do a Poison Shred and I can do a Poison TV. Is Druid a stronger class over the Necromancer? Short answer is no. Long answer is all classes can destroy pre-abattoir content. 509, how you doing? Yes, I got the one shot, I think. Technically he did a bit of damage before I hit him, but I got the one bonk. Happy. I'm happy. Yeah, I gotta get my squats in while gaming. Should make a mini game of it. I need to squat under certain circumstances. 5 squats per sub, or $1 per squat. What's up, Gamer Faro? Barb drip goes hard. Start dumping things. Squat and do a shot. So, years ago, we used to do shots on stream. And then when I wanted to get healthier, we substituted shots for squats. Alright. Gonna town. Just to sell the junk. What do you think about the fact that items and loot don't matter up until the very, very end game? What happened to building a character? Because it now, like World Tier 3 right now is in a state where, yeah, you just blow past it to World Tier 4 as soon as possible. Gear starts to matter in World Tier 4, basically. Yeah, before World Tier 4, your gear doesn't super matter. Some, you know, aspects matter a bit, but otherwise, yeah, for the most part, with the level of challenge in the game at the moment, there's not a whole lot of point in fussing with your gear too much. When the game launched, however, though, when the game was harder, it did matter more. But people complain for things to be easier and for leveling to be faster, and this is where it leads us. Just checking if there's anything worth keeping. Bad Edge Masters. No. 17 Edge Masters. Nope. I think I gotta keep Limitless Rage if I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna bother checking now. Okay, so we're gonna keep 3 things. Salvage the rest. Was that a commitment? And B, is there a limit? Was that a commitment? And B, is there a limit? Can I take breaks? And do they need to be fully, like, because there's proper squats, like a proper full deep squat, and then there's like half squat. Like this is like a half squat. A proper, like a real squat is like that. I don't think I can do full. I can't play and do full deep squats. I can play and do half squats. It's like a half squat. Okay, we're going back. Back there. Just got digested by Duriel. That's a first for you. Everyone remembers their first time getting digested by Duriel. Can you only get that amulet from Duriel? I don't think so. The one that the amulet that I have right now? I think you can get it elsewhere. I'm trying to remember. Folks, Banished Lord's Talisman. Is it only from Duriel? Kind of. For target farming, yes. Huh. I didn't realize that. We didn't one bonk. Did not one bonk. Did I get my Shards of Agony last time? Yeah, I guess so. Shit, I hope I didn't leave behind the Shards of Agony before. Oops. Probably not. Okay, so for target farming, yes, you gotta do it off Uber Duriel. How you doing, Pike? Little Rhykker half squad, that's the GTA 6 player name taken care of as well. Yeah. Makayo, how you doing? Hey, appreciate ya. So where and what is needed to spawn the Uber bosses? So to get Uber Duriel, you need 2 different materials, right? One is acquired from this fellow right here. This boss that we're spawning right here. And to get the material you need to summon this boss, you gotta do Helltide event and open the living steel chests therein. So Shard of Agony is one of the two that you need for Uber Duriel. Okay, so if I'm setting the rules, we'll say half squats and no limit. But if I need to, I'll take breaks. I mean, this is a half squat. It's a squat that allows me to still maintain my hands on my keyboard and playing the game. Because a full squat, I can't be playing the game and doing a full squat. Gonna get Renown sorted out for all areas and get my glyphs up to 15 before I can take on Lilith and Duriel. You should. I mean, Duriel you can do before that. But in general, those are things that you should get taken care of, yes. Are we all barbarians? No. We have at least one or two druid. No, we have one druid. Yeah, one squat per dollar. So if it's a sub, that's 5 squats. 100 bits is 1 squat. Darth Reach is saying, I imagine that I'm going to get Renown. Oh, yeah, okay, we got that already. Yeah. Yeah, so Renown is something that, I mean, you have to do at some point. You might as well do it. It's going to give you more power. Okay. So that is, that's 100, right, Iggy? Iggy dropping a 20 sub bomb. Thank you very much, Iggy. Thank you for keeping me healthy. So that's 100 squats. Okay. Did I reset the dungeons? All right, we're gonna get started. I will try to do this without taking a break. Stretching my legs a bit. And we'll try to maintain playing the game while doing these as well. Did that get reset? I don't think so. My friends and I chose to do push-ups full times while we were dead. While you're dead you do push-ups. Okay, nice. Do you have strong arms or? All right, here we go. Five. Ten. 20. Starting to feel it. I did not stretch enough. 30. Oh. Wordy. $50, halfway there. $60. 70. That's 70. $80. $90. Come on, finish strong. I'm pretty sure that's 100. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. My knees are gonna hate me, but... It was 99? Fine. 100. And this is my last Ggar too. Someone bonked. This continues for the rest of the stream. Yep. Yep. Okay, final thing. I'm assuming no one else has any Ggar mats left. Oh no, Aldo, they're back. Dang. How you doing, Leaf? Thanks again, Nikki. Do 200 squats every 2 hours for all streams for a year, and those legs and thighs are going to be swole. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how my knees will be, though. What's my heart rate? 84? It's got to be higher than 84. Stupid Fitbit's not correctly. Drink lots of water? Yeah, I need to go refill my water. Legs will be swole, but knees will be swollen, yeah. I guess technically swole is short for swollen, but it's positive connotation. Yeah, playing peekaboo, exactly. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some more water. When is the next Helltide starting? I think we're actually a little ahead of schedule. Next Helltide is in 34 minutes. Oof, okay. Oh, no, wait, right, we can do the Varshans. Right, okay, but for Varshan, we're gonna have a new skill testing question. Right. Okay, I'm gonna start by grabbing some water, and I'll be right back. Oh, my legs are jelly. And we're back. Okay. Do you think they improved a lot from Season 1? Yes, absolutely. Season 2 is a huge improvement over Season 1. Absolutely is. Hey, cheers, Nicron170. Leaf, first time watcher. Thanks for coming by. Just got the game with some friends. Watched some of your videos on D3 back in the day. So you remember your voice and have it to stay on. Be coming back. Super chill streaming up. Hey, appreciate you, Leaf. Hope you enjoy D4. Hope you enjoy D4. Okay, so curious, remind me, were we full swapping party now for Varshan? Secret saying, careful with the squat commitments. I'm likely due to drop 100 subs in a year because I will likely lose a bet. We don't currently have any ongoing bets, right? What's up, Party's Ant? We do. It's about the Wolfson server staying up. Okay, what was the bet then? One question about the incoming itemization overhaul: is there a point to gather and hunt for perfect yellows now? Well, I mean, if you play seasonal, no. If you play non-seasonal, I don't know. My focus is on seasonal play. Arguably, I mean, so what we saw in D3 when they went to Loot 2.0. We went to Loot 2.0. There were items pre-Loot 2.0 that became best in slot that you can no longer get. So it is likely, it would not surprise me if there would be some items that would remain best in slot because you can no longer get that. But that would be for Eternal Realm. Okay, new skill testing question. We're going to do a round of Varshans now. Varshans are coming up, so I got to find a new skill testing question. Okay, here's the question. Again, if you would like to join us, we have 2 spots right now. So if you want one of the spots in game, we're just gonna do some Varshan runs. If you want to join to get free loot for Varshan runs, feel free to join. So if you would like to join with your answer to the trivia question, include your battle tag. If you just want to answer the question for the fun of the trivia, just answer the question. But if you want to get the invite, it's going to be the first person to get the answer correct and include their battle tag. So you need to spell the answer correctly and include your battle tag. The first person to do that will get the invite. And the question is, when talking about Baal, the Lord of Destruction, what was his triune persona? What was the different name that he went by within the cult of the Triune? Meanwhile, I'm going to go. Do I always stand when playing? Yes. I don't even have a chair in my office. In a future stream, we're going to do Duriel rotations. Won't be today, but in a future stream, Party Sand. Appreciate ya. All right, the answer is not Lord of Destruction. That is his regular title. But during the Sin War, The three great evils went by alternate names to fool people into worshipping them. That's a good guess, Aldo. It's not Torbalos. That's his full and true name. I almost asked that question instead. All right, I think we're going to have to ask some easier questions next time. Feral Flame. Well... I've kind of called it out, but I've seen a correct answer, but I haven't seen someone with a correct answer and giving their battle tag. So for people that are just looking for the correct answer, it has been stated. J How, 95-month resub. Hope you're doing well, J How. What you up to these days?
For the 96th month, can we buzz your head?
For 96, Bunkisha won't like that. The answer is not Torbalos. Torbalos is his full actual name. I have, however, seen the correct answer in chat. In YouTube chat specifically. So this is going back to the Sin War. This does not happen in the games. You know if it's bannable to buy stuff in third-party websites? Do you mean spending real money on stuff? It's not allowed, but they have no way to enforce it. There's no way for them to know that you've done that. But technically, you're not supposed to do real money trade. The answer is not Marius. But the answer has been correctly stated in both chats now. In fairness, this was a mean question. Running your first seasonal character, Feral Flame? MaiaNashira? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Salvatore Amirata, got it. I'm going to copy-paste your battle tag to Curious. It is Bala, Lord of Creation. Bala, Lord of Creation. There's his battle tag, Curious. Okay. So, let's go with an easier one. What is the name of Baal's niece? What is the name of Baal's niece? Again, you have to have your battle tag. Okay, so it is a bannable offense, yes, to spend real money to buy stuff. But they have no real way to track or enforce it. Unless you self-report, I guess. Alright. So spot number 2. We're looking for Baal's niece. Also, it's Just Curious is going to be sending you the invite, Salvatore. Oh, you know what? Leandris with a good point. Which one? You know what? I'll accept either. I'll accept either. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. Yeah. Okay, let's start moving over to 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes so many we need to store these materials better. It takes 4 freaking. And that is Ted Star, 5-month resub. Oh yeah, sorry. So we had Ted Star and J Hal. I owe you guys 10 squats. That's J House 5. And that's Ted Star's 5. All boss match should work like gem dust. I agree, yeah. Yeah. All right, Christopher Bremson gets it right with Leah. Technically, I was thinking of Lilith, but Leah is also a correct answer. We would have accepted Leah and Lilith. And Joker, congrats. Christopher Bremser, I'm sending your battle tag over to Curious. How important are resistances in D4 endgame? Super important. You want to max your resistances in D4 endgame. Will D3 tier lists be updated for Season 30 and beyond, or is it over? Maxroll will definitely be updating the tier lists, yes. Which D4 class is the sexiest? Ooh, that's a tough one. Chat, what say you? Which D4 class is the sexiest? Just wait for the Midwinter event to add more materials to store, right? Right. Here is saying it's the Rogue. Druid in Werebear form. Oh, yeah. Necro, just look at their body count. True. I like it. I like it. How's the Duriel Mat farm going? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Gonna try to get some squibblies now. Some mucus eggs. The only one who has romance. Yeah, this is true. You can't spell necromancer without romance. Any advice for necro abusers who only played necro? You can go either Bone Spear or you can go Infinimist. If you want to push Abattoir of Zir, don't go Bone Spear, go Infinimist. Deckard Cain is the sexiest. True, Joseph. Thank you for subscribing to my OnlyFans.
Greetings.
Hello.
That is Breezy, 13-month resub. That's another 5 squats.
Now that is a big mushroom.
There we go. Hope you're doing well, Breezy. Okay, so I'm not sure. Well, we're waiting on one of the two. So again, Prodigies and Jocker. Curious is going to be sending you the friend request for you to hop in game with us. Arena, which one are you? Decker Kane followed by a werewolf druid. I do find werewolf druid sexier than werebear druid. Okay, we're waiting for Prodigus. He is not in game. Oh, Prodigus, are you on a pure offline? You got to make sure you're not on a pure offline, otherwise they can't invite you to the game. Formerly known as Nigel, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. And thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you got to do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. And I owe you another 5 squats. And a 5. Hidden saying, is there any way to see which side quests I'm missing? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Trying to 100% on a missing 5 of the 38 in Fractured Peaks, and I know about the Frost Bloom and the Flipping Corpse quests. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like third-party tool trackers, but that's about it. Was that a Sean Connery voice or Deckard Cain? Well, funny thing is, Michael Goff, the voice actor for Deckard Cain, was channeling some Sean Connery in there. So I say, ¿por qué no los dos? Okay, so Prodigus, we're gonna give a last call here for you to join us in game. Having some trouble sending you the invite. Give us some sign of life. Type in either YouTube or Twitch chat to let us know that you're still interested in joining. Otherwise, we're gonna have to give the spot to someone else. HCP, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Am I keeping track of YouTube's side vis-a-vis squats? Yes, I don't think there's been... I mean, so the answer is yes. And I just don't think there's been anything. Cheers, Mike Maillard. Ah, stay a while and watch me identify 100 godly plates of the whale. Rosek 20, New Subia Prime Gaming, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's 5 squats. Best way to farm Varshan mats is doing bounties. I suggest doing them in the Blood Tide event. Yeah, Blood Harvest, rather, yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, we haven't seen signs of life from Prodigus, so we're going to say this. The next person to post their full battle tag in chat will get the invite. Just so we got to move things along. Or wait, hold on. So Salvatore did post. Salvatore. He's saying he's on PS5. Are you not getting the... Are you not getting the invite? Because you should be able to still invite cross region. I'm going to start just going to the actual dude to be set up for this. Curious, our crossplay settings are enabled, right? Or have we still them, do we still have them disabled? Yeah, we're on. We're on. Cheers, Maillard. Salvatore, so he's trying to send you an invite. What's going on, Curious, when you try to invite him? Their status says mobile. And when you right-click their name, it's not showing. Yeah. And you're logged in right now, Salvatore? So he has you. He does see you, but your status is reading as... Your status is not showing as in-game. Is there some way in-game? Is it possible that you have set yourself to appear offline or something? Or busy? He's added you to the friends list. He has you on his friends list. But he doesn't see an option to add you to the party because you're showing as offline. Royal Beard, 2 month. A resub. Hope you're doing well. That's another 5. He has to be in-game with his character. Maybe he's at the character selection. Yeah, try going all the way in-game, Salvatore. Curious, do you still have FDIS 2720 on your friends list? I'm not sure if he had joined previously. Roger that, Curious. Okay, so unfortunately, this doesn't seem to be working. So we're gonna have to move on to the next person. For whatever reason, the crossplay doesn't seem to be working. So here is the next person. It's Ultima 1989. That's Dr. Boomstick. Hopefully Dr. Boomstick is still there. Is it Dr. or DC Boomstick? No, it's Dr. Boomstick. Curious has just sent you a friend request. Dr. Boomstick is here. I got 15 of these that I can do myself. There were issues with crossplay regularly in recent weeks, apparently. Did you manage to add Dr. Boomstick? Ah, here he comes. Here's Ultima. Okay, so apparently there's been issues with crossplay, is what people are saying, Salvatore, unfortunately. That sucks. He gave me his PC battle tag instead of his PS5 battle tag. Oh. Okay, well, we'll save him for the next time we change, which will be when we go back to Helltide. Alright, Salvatore, if you want to stick around for after the Varshan, we're going to be doing some Helltide after. It's silly that why do they give us different... That's silly. The same one should work. Same one should work. Alright, here we go. Boom. Let's delete some Varshans. Knock them out fast. I saw you, Aldo, but someone on YouTube got it first. How many special elites do you have to kill to get an Uber item? I think people have said drop rates are like 2%, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no worries, Salvatore. I didn't even know that we had two different battle tags. I thought it was the same one on PS5. It's crazy. If you fail an emote animation, you can sheath your weapon outside of town. Oh, interesting. How do you fail an emote animation? By canceling out of it? Gamer tag versus battle tag. Huh. What is more difficult, grouping up or tier 25 Avatar of Zero? Lol, right? Right? Yep. Alright, he's on his way, popping it. How can I see if it's an Uber item or a normal unique? There's no way to know other than just knowing what the Uber uniques are. They look identical. There's nothing to say that it's an Uber.
Follow me.
There's just a small list of Ubers, and so you learn to recognize which ones they are. All good, Dr. Boomstick. So, I guess to walk you through what we're doing. Basically, once the boss is dead, pick up everything. Then you're gonna bring up your emote, and you're gonna leave dungeon. That'll teleport you right to the start here.
Aid would be welcome.
And then I click reset dungeon, and then we all dive back in. And we do it again. And then once our inventory is full, then we go back to town, sell the stuff, and continue.
You are courting pain and death.
How playing with the party affects gameplay in terms of difficulty. In other words, what is the difference in Nightmare Dungeon level 50 solo versus 4 players? Mob hit points. Yes, enemies have more hit points. I'm not sure if they deal more damage as well, but they definitely have more hit points.
You are courting pain and death.
Alright, leaving dungeon. Salvatore, so because we thought that you weren't able to join, we got someone else in the meantime, but on the next rotation, you'll be able to come in. It's going to be a little while, though. So I think when I'm done mine, and then Curious is doing his, I think we'll do it that way. All right, Curious? So we got like about a dozen more runs to do, and then we'll swap you in. Found Andariel, but I don't know if it's good for Rogue to wear. They're apparently... So Andariel's is good for 2 builds. Rogue, Poison TB, and Poison Shred Druid. Doing this for people in chat without a paywall? Absolutely yes. Correct. Oh, Irina put in theirs. We put in a lore wall. People had to answer... They had to be the first to answer a skill testing question. Which is also easily Googleable. We're not doing Duriel runs today. We'll be doing them another day. Not this week, though. Or unlikely to be this week, rather.
Yep, that's a cow, all right.
Okay, so now let's go back to town to sell. Oh, the latency? Yeah, Joker. Especially if you're watching from YouTube, YouTube has higher lag than Twitch. Not lag, but time delay. Did I miss this Royal Beard? 2-month resub. 13 minutes ago. Sorry if I missed that. Hope you're doing well, Royal Beard. Appreciate you. Maybe because I'm in Italy. Ah, ciao Salvatore, come stai? I miei genitori viene da Sicilia e Campobasso. Terrible might roll. Ah, 2 roll on an umbral. You know what? I'll keep it for now. Alright. Do we reset? I don't think so. Reset. Boom. And booping in. Tide started. What run are we on? We can blitz 12 more real fast. That's gonna take at least a minute though. At least a minute per run. Tide just started, huh? Minutes on Helltide. My transmog is like several different transmogs put together. Chest reset in 40 minutes so we can get 4. Okay. I feel like we didn't get to do too many runs here, so I think if we'll start Helltide, we should probably keep the same party. What do you guys think? Three, 4. I have like 10 or 11 Varshans left. Hey, cheers, Royalbeard. Yeah, all my grandparents are from Italy. Okay. Hey, cheers, Joker. Cheers, Ultima. I'm gonna go swap to my Ball Lightning Sork for Helltide. When D2 content? Well, apparently there's some kind of new... What is it? Some new mod. D2 Resurrected, or what is it called? D2 Re-Resurrected? Okay, so if Ultima dropped, let's get Salvatore in. And Daryl's visitors melted Martin Halfselli, Grandfather's Sword, Harlequin Crest, Shaco, Crimson Sword, the Shrine, I forgot the name. Oh, the Ahavarian staff, yeah. You can stick around, Joker. And then after Helltide, maybe we'll see. Helltide Legion also starts, so that's a ton of cinders. Oh, Helltide Legion. When is that starting? 7 minutes? Okay. Can mosey. D2 remodded, that's the one, okay. I've not tried it. I've also heard about it. I should try it. Ryu, 19-month, a resub. Hope you're doing well.
Dang, another month already. I'm off home in a few days Xmas, so won't be around much. So wishing you a happy Christmas and a great New Year a bit early.
Hey, same to you, Ryu. Appreciate ya. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We don't see ya. And that's another 5 squats. And 5. At least I'm not skipping leg day. Skeletor is level 73 at World Tier 4. What shall I do to progress? I'm finding it a bit boring now. What are you doing? So I guess what you want to do is anytime Helltide is up, you got to do Helltide. It's important. You want to farm the Living Steel chests to get the materials. You want to be doing Uber bosses if you can to get your Uber drops. Otherwise, if Helltide is not up, you are running Nightmare Dungeons to grind out your levels and your just your raw levels and also your glyph XP. I like this laser beam. Unchained Ninja, absolutely. Absolutely. Does something more happen here? No. Cheers from Sweden. How's the weather in Sweden right now? It's 2 degrees in Canada, well, or where I am in Canada. And it's a big country. Same for you? Oh, nice. Well, that's good. We're moseying on over, right, to the Legion event? Or are we too early? Yeah, we're a bit early. Quite a bit early. 2 degrees, but what unit? Yeah. Well, I figure in Sweden they're using Celsius, right? Nine here in Newfoundland today? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm in Montreal and it's 2. Got some nice, is it the sea bringing in some warm air? Cold AF, yeah. It could be worse. Could be below 0. .45 in DC. Echo. What is 45 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Good evening, CJ. 45 degrees Fahrenheit is about 7.22 degrees Celsius.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, heading back to the event. Would we be bragging if I told you it's 68 Fahrenheit? A little bit, yeah. What's the weather in Cali? Always perfect. You know, just always perfect. Also, pony up and get near the fireplace to instantly get your 15 stacks. See, it's gonna start going blitzingly fa- Oh, it's not working anymore. Really? Oh, they fixed that bug. No. Oh, man. You don't get it all fast anymore on horse. Dang it. Ah. Fine. Fine. You're never too early nor too late for Legions. We just rewatched The Fellowship of the Ring this weekend. Unfortunately, you are frequently too early or too late for Legions. I mean, I get what you mean that you can wait for the next one, but we're on a time crunch here. 20 Celsius, that is ever so slightly too cold for me, but like still close to perfect. 21. '21 is like my perfect temperature. -4 in Norway. 65 in Florida. It's colder in Florida than in San Diego. That's crazy to me. Huh. Perfect temperature is 10 to 14. Wow. Okay. It's 21 in Montreal. What, 2 days a year? Yeah, basically. We have 2 temperatures here. Too cold or too hot. In summer, it can get into the high 30s. $78, that's 25. Oh, that is way too hot for me, Lil. Oh, I can't handle that. 78, oof. Echo, what's 23 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
23 degrees Celsius is 73.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, even getting there is like getting to be too hot for me. I don't know if you can hear the robot respond. Any temperature at which I start to sweat is unpleasant for me. I have this tiny window of not so hot that I'm sweating and not so cold that I'm shivering. Or not so, right, not that I'm shivering, not so cold that I feel like I need to put on another layer. I don't think I've ever gotten a Legion in a Helltide before. This really is a lot of cinders. That's great. At 75 Fahrenheit or 23.8, you're looking for a hoodie? I'm taking my top off at that temperature. But I think is it universally true that on average, guys are hotter than girls with regards to how hot they feel at a given temperature? I know it's not in every case for everybody, but it feels like you hear anecdotally that seems to track. Miramon.
30, almost as old as I am. Laughing face, new haircut.
Yeah, I just got a haircut this weekend, yesterday. Literally die at 20. Hope you're doing well, Miramon. That's another 5 squats. Okay. Good. That speedy horse thing was a bug. I thought it was a fix, right? That was a feature, man. That was a feature. Okay, so we can go turn in the first one. Where are you guys going to turn in? Is that Curious is going down? No. Wait a minute. Oh, Health Tide isn't properly updated. There we go. Should be like there. I love this spinning. This spinning beam is great. Just turn it at 600. I guess we can do that. How? Yeah. When's the first reset happening? Yeah, the incinerate is great. 36 Celsius in Australia right now, Goose. It is your summer, right? That's sweating temp. That's sweating temperature. Is there a build besides Pulverized Druid that almost exclusively uses the dungeon aspects? Oh. Yeah, none come to mind. Just dungeon aspects and stuff.
It can be snowing and I'm still hot. Opening parenthesis.
Ah, Christopher. Okay, 20 minutes before the next reset. Okay, so we have time to farm up 600 then. It's another 5 squats. For Christopher's sub. I know I'm weird. I've always been cold. I was miserable when I lived in Philly. I don't think it's weird. Again, that's... Oof, ow. When I first met Bunkisha, she, like... The temperature she would keep as, like, regular was, like, unbearably hot for me. She's gotten more acclimated to colder temperatures now. Having to pay your own heating bill will tend to do that. When you're renting and you're not paying the heating bill, it's like, oh yeah, crank it. It's like, what? Electricity costs how much? Okay. Monkey Radio with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Monkey Radio. How you doing? How's BG3? Deservedly won all the best awards. Okay, we're going to turn in, right? Might as well just get this guy since I'm here. You guys went that way. What is going on that way? An event? Okay. BG3 shouldn't win community support games, too young for that. What is community support anyway? Like, what award is that? So have you guys turned in already? Why is... I don't seem to want to turn in. Even at 75, you got socks on your feet. I always wear socks, no matter the temperature. I just don't like being barefoot. Oh, where is the... Oh, it's here, isn't it? Okay. Turning in now. Boom. Okay, other turn-in spot is... Alrighty. Although, oh yeah, I don't even have that waypoint. Do you miss any Uber or do you have them all? Oh, the Uber uniques I have only Andariel's Visage. I have 2 Andariel's Visage. Those are the only Ubers I've found. After like 300 to 400 runs throughout the season, I've had very bad luck. Okay, chest location is going to reset in 20 minutes. So it's at the top of the hour, right? Good call. Our Medjol, it's at the top of the hour that the chest location's reset. And we still have 34 minutes, so there's a small window of opportunity to get those chests again. And that does give us enough time to farm up another 600. You got a Doombringer? Hey, congrats. Doombringer's great. Hope you're doing well, Christopher. So got it. Basically 30 minutes to get another 600. Yeah, easy. CSTKO with a question. Finally farmed Duriel. Got my grandfather, a Shaco, a Doombringer, Andes. Holy crap. Melted. You did not get everything. What the heck, man? Holy crap. Congrats. So fatigued by this farm, I don't want to play D4 now. I did level 9 of 0 and thought that difficulty is bonkers, and I just launched D4 and closed it after a few seconds. Had a battle game fatigue. Make a new character or wait until the next season? I mean, you're at a state where it's like, what more is there to do? Yeah, let's say one of those two, right? Build up another character. Try a different class this season. You know, do all the OP builds, get a taste for them all while you still can before they're gone, and once you're bored of that, just move on to another game until the next season. Tomorrow the Christmas event launches, so that's going to be something. I'm going to be all over that to farm up those free cosmetics. It's probably not going to be too challenging. Nice and breezy content. The Jazzy saying, as someone who played Diablo on launch, and that was kind of it, do y'all think it's possible to jump back in and not feel completely lost? You're talking about D4? Absolutely. You can jump right in right now and have a good time and not feel completely lost. There's some new stuff, but it's not like an overwhelming amount. Nomadic Dragon Studios. Hey, I like your corporation name. I like that. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate ya. In Tel Aviv, it's 53.6 Fahrenheit. It's nice and sweaty. It's nice and sweaty. How you doing, Nem? What's going on? I'll get it on the milk boxes, yeah. I gave my extra hat to, Macro Bio Boy. So, like, I need to be able to wash my hat. Doing solo honor mode? Nice. Yeah. I've been doing well, Monkey. Yeah, you're probably not around anymore, but if you are, yeah, I've been doing well. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Leave the windows and doors open during fall, winter, spring, and AC full blast for summer. Almost 1,000 a month during summer, but I'll melt otherwise. I mean, that's I think the only unpleasant thing I have to say about Germany is that, and I guess this is all of Europe, not having AC is just crazy to me. How do you guys exist? So, in Canada and the US, like, having AC, air conditioning is pretty much a given for, like, every home. Okay, not every home has it, but, like, it's very common. It's like, okay, if maybe you can't afford it, you don't have it, but, like, if you could afford it, you 100% have an AC. 100% you have AC. Whereas in Germany / a lot of Europe, I don't know, it's not the norm to have AC. Like, some people have it, but it's not like the default. Like, even if you could afford it. That seems to be my impression. Like, we stayed at a hotel that didn't have AC. Like, what the heck? Pneumatic Dragon Studios, new member. Thanks for joining. We're doing squats anytime someone subs or donates. So there's 5 squats. Okay, mysteries is not what we're going for. Oh, I could just port right in. That's nice. We're going to be farming Grigwar soon. Yeah, once Helltide's done, we're going to do some Grigs and Varshans. Yeah, Mac was wearing my cap. Yeah, we got to chill with Mac during BlizzCon. I like Mac. I love Mac. Grew up without AC. Yeah, so me too. I also grew up without AC. But I feel like times have changed and now AC is more common. Like, I remember those horrible summers having, like, a little fan clipped to the foot of my bed and still, like, being drenched in sweat. Insufferable heat. What Diablo version is this? I don't know. The latest? What patch are we on? 2.34 or something? In Scandinavia, where I live, very rarely see AC in homes. Well, that's more data on Europe, yeah. Your feet aren't always cold, Lil. Go to town, dump my potion. Yeah, I should dump my elixirs, but I don't know this. I need a stash tab just for elixirs. God bless electric blankets. Ah, yeah. Like in winter, I would rather be too cold than too hot, because you can always put on more layers, but I can't peel my skin off. There's only so naked that I can get. Pixel Nix, welcome to the stream. New Pee Wee League is really, really good. Rad Ghost activity? Yeah, been hearing great things. Great to hear. CSTKO, got about 50 shards and eggs. So we're not going to do Duriel today, but we can work out something for a future stream. That's nice of you, CSTKO. Appreciate it. Yeah, we at first, today we were going to do Varshan, Grigor, and Duriel. But we figured, okay, today we're just going to stick to Varshan and Grigor and Helltide, and then we'll save, like, just a dedicated stream for Duriel. So anyone who wants to, like, either donate for Duriel runs or participate in Duriel rotation, like that you have eggs that you want to do, you can, like, message me. It's not going to be... So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the Midwinter event. Probably for the rest of the week I'll be doing Midwinter. But at some point in December, we'll likely do a Duriel thing. Pro FX, 28-month resub. That's another 5 squats. I was doing more pliés than squats there, but I think that still counts. Yeah, we're resetting in 9 minutes, and I just gotta get, geez, 50 more and we're good. Cavern here? Which one's Joker? Joker is... Arena, yes. What does that mean, Cavern, though? Oh, Caravan! Caravan, okay. Got home a few minutes ago from a Christmas party, and now I don't feel the need to eat for the next 5 days. What was the most delicious thing you ate? No, all good, Arena, all good. German homes are built smart. Home in North America are not built smart. Fair, but I think people... Well, okay, I think it's that... In Germany, your homes are, like, built of stone, right? Whereas ours in North America are built of, like, flimsy sheetrock. No AC in Manitoba, summer would be suicide, right? Jeez. Regarding AC, up until a few years ago, the days per year with temperatures above 30 were only a handful. No need for AC. Heating is more important for winter. Makes sense. I still need AC even if the temperature is not above 30, though. Like, I keep my office at, like, ideally 21, 22 max. Okay, well, I'm at 622. We got, like, 6 minutes. Yeah, we can just wait it out. Wait it out in town, get caught up in chat. Sell my junk. Want to talk bonkers? Was in Greece a couple of years ago and the water pressure in the shower was a joke. Oh, man. Grew up without AC. Those horribly hot nights, we actually just went and slept outside. Was the only way to get any sort of relief. Oh, wow. Dang. Now they're pushing heat pumps to replace HVAC systems and washer and dryers in North America. Wait, what? We just got an HVAC. Wait, maybe I'm not understanding. Oh, no, we have a thermo pump. Is that this? I guess that's a heat pump. Yeah, okay. What we have is called a thermo pump, which I guess, yeah, must be heat pump. How does that replace washer and dryer, though? Well, it's the opposite. Rather be too warm than too cold. I can jump in a shower to get cool. I have a hard time getting and staying warm. That's fair. That's fair. Lore video, Shawnee, I'm hoping before the end of the year. There's a lot of content that I would like to still make in December. So, if all goes according to plan, I might need to take some days off of stream, in fact, to get the video done. Do you guys think PoE 2 will be tough competition for D4 Vessel of Hatred? It has the possibility of being. As it exists right now, PoE might be regarded as the better ARPG by many people, but in terms of popularity, far more people know about Diablo 4 than Path of Exile. Far more people have bought or played D4 than Path of Exile. PoE 2 has a chance to change that. But, like, people look at Twitch numbers and they're like, oh, look, PoE is more popular than, you know, D3 or D4. And people vastly underestimate the millions of casual players that are logging in and plugging away at D3 and D4. Like, the numbers are not even close. Do you ever think about doing a PoE lore video? I would need to educate myself on PoE lore. It's not something I'm super interested in. But I figure I probably need to, like, finish the Diablo lore series before we jump to another lore. Another game. Try summer in Greece, it's a real hell tide. Ubers since launch day in D4. I've only had 2 Andariels drop. That's my list of Ubers. Hope I'll get to be there whenever it is, because I have a weird work schedule. Roger that. Well, we can try to coordinate on it then. Any homes are made from papier-mâché. This is very true. I remember as a kid, as a young adolescent, I was running to the stairs to go up to dinner. I slipped, fell into the wall, and smashed a hole in the wall. Yeah, it would be like The Odd Couple. This old house went to Germany 8 years ago, and just the utility room put North America to shame. Interesting. Oh yeah, like houses. It seems fairly common, or at least not uncommon, for homes in Germany to have spa rooms. What the heck? That's amazing. I'm saying I'm having too much fun with Chain Lightning. Got to level 100 after 75 in preseason and 65 in season 1. I now have 2 level 100s, Druid and Sword. Yeah, season 2's a lot more fun. Yeah. Aldo saying, in my day, we would just die from heat stroke, and we liked it that way. Adam Martin, how you doing, man? Gratuitous saying, PoE lore is a hard one. It's all scattered and often vague without a lot of primary sources for things, and a lot of stuff now being weaved into the seasons. True, yeah. It's cool how they work it in that way, though, yeah. Heat pump is replacing AC and heater systems, not washer-dryer. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, because I have a heat pump. It can do heating and cooling. So what was that about washer and dryer, then? Dalsis once punched a hole in the wall while sleeping. Woke your father up. He was not amused. It was a plasterboard wall, not a brick one, I guess. Yeah. Matt, imagine punching a hole in a brick wall. Now I'm saying I'd say PoE 2 and D4 will be the same as D3 PoE. D3, 4 have more players than PoE, but the latter will be the public viewed as better. That's likely to be what happens. Grumpy saying ventless washer dryer combos are coming out now running on a heat pump. So dryer uses a regular 120 volt outlet. Holy what?
Heat pumps are starting to...
Oh no, what have I done? Okay, I'll have to check that out after. I gotta remember I can't... That's the one thing, I can't click on links anymore. It messes up everything. Okay. 20% of the energy usage. That's great. That's great. Interesting. Do you think we'll get the Season 3 trailer soon? I don't think we're going to get it before the new year, no. January, I think. And I'm saying I logged into PoE for the first time in months to promote a Geek Officer in PoE Guild, and let me tell you, the game looks awful after playing D4 and Last Epoch in the past months. Well, I mean, you know, PoE 2 is the new and better looking game, right? Oh, hold on. To, Arena. Do you think Last Epoch has any chance against D4 or PoE 2? I think Last Epoch is going to be successful. I don't expect it to get more sales than D4. PoE doesn't have sales, so we can't really measure it against that, but no, I shouldn't drop these. These are more important. I'm gonna go... Where's the next one? All the way down yonder. Oh, and I don't have the thing. But yeah, so... In the previous generation, we had D3, PoE, and Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn was in 3rd place, but it's up there. And I think we're going to see the same thing with Last Epoch. I think Last Epoch probably not going to beat out D4 or PoE in terms of popularity, but I think it's going to earn its respectable spot, and it's going to position the devs well long term. Like, I think they're going to get a good amount of money up front on sales, and over the first few months, I think the game is going to be exceptionally well received by the ARPG community. And I think that's going to help them build on things for the future. Adam Martin saying D4 Season 3 will be first quarter 2024 trailer and info. Sounds like you're speaking with... Are you guessing, or do you know this? Yeah, Grim Dawn was great, right? Nem decided I ain't gonna bother to download PoE 2. Okay. Not even just to try it out. Best way to level from 65 plus. You're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons. You're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons at least 3 levels higher than you. And if you can push higher without lowering your efficiency, then do so. You, as a Hoda Barb, absolutely can. You absolutely can do Nightmare Dungeons of at least in the mid to high 40s. Minimum. Without really slowing down. It'll definitely continue to grow steadily after a good launch. Last Epoch, yeah. Yeah, I agree. The graphics of the last Epoch is just not pretty, to be honest. It looks outdated even before released. I think so. So the game, I think the game overall looks good. Does it look a bit dated, like relative to maybe D4 and PoE 2? Yeah, it's not at the same level of fidelity. If it had released alongside PoE 1 and D3, then it would have like been arguably better graphics in those games. But you know, they're an indie game. It's their first game, and I think they've done really well with the graphics. They've really improved them over time. If you compare like Kickstarter graphics to now, the game looks a lot better. But yeah, I mean, does it look as good as D4 or PoE 2? No, that's true. No info about Season 3 yet? Well, okay, no, that's not true. We know Season 3 is introducing leaderboards. That's what we know about Season 3. How many drill mats do I have so far? Not a whole ton. It's also that we've been using up all the drill mats, but we've got some more Griggs that we can farm now. Okay, so done in the Helltide then with those two. I'm gonna go fill up on some water. Oh, hold on. Whoops. 2,200 hours in Grim Dawn. Nice, John. Really interested to see what Moon Studios will bring to the genre. I think I remember an interview with Thomas Mahler, the studio lead, where he said he thinks there is so much more one can do in the RPG genre. That sounds familiar to me. Yeah. What tier sigils? You can probably be doing in the 40s. I'm not 100% sure, but like try it out. If you're struggling, then drop it down. Someone said real world trade is bannable. A Blizzard employee wrote that it is not bannable, but more like a high risk of scammed. Okay. Okay. From February, yes. The exact tweet. Oh, I keep clicking. I gotta stop clicking links. Our next project is going to be a make or break moment for Moon. Either we manage to revolutionize the RPG genre or we'll slowly fade away into the distance. Oof. While that should be scary, I love the challenge. Diablo, PoE, etc. We're coming for you. May the best one win. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I don't want to see them fade away. And I do want to see more good ARPGs. The day before Game Studio just shut down. Yep. Let's celebrate. Okay, I gotta go fill up on some more water. And then we'll BRB. And get back to it.
Thanks.
And we're back. Okay. All right. Okay. So I need to swap back to my Barbarian. We're going to finish up those boss runs, and then we're going to be done for today. Do we need a new skill testing question? Social. Uh-oh. Did I lose? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe he's changing character? I'm online, but my Diablo keeps saying reconnecting. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Definitely connected, though. Can see everyone moving, etc. Oh, that is weird. Are you able to send me an invite? Had this one as well one time. Need to exit and relaunch. Star Hat Luffy. If you want to message me on Discord, we're not going to do that today, but we can work something out in the future. Appreciate you. I like that they're taking risks saying gratuitous camouflage, but I hope they at least... I hope at least if they don't make it, they get picked up by Microsoft and allowed to live that life there. Oh, you're saying Moon Studios? Oh, I still need to move my materials over. I didn't do that. Once again. Over to the sorcerer to move my materials over to the barbarian. Here we go. And another 20 of these. Are we swapping our Prodigy is staying? Prodigy was Salvatore? If he was Salvatore, he can stick around for the Ggar runs. Yeah, I do believe he was, yeah. All right. Fabled Okami 81, how you doing? So, does that mean we have a spot open or no? So, Dr. Darude, I don't know what the actual legality is of it, but real money trade, if you do it, don't tell anyone you do it. Let's keep it at that. Probably not allowed. I'm not going to encourage real money trade. Blizzard has no way of enforcing it, but it might be against the terms of service to do it. I don't know. I have definitely purchased cosmetics to Page Mode, yes. Okay, Curious saying it definitely is against terms of service. Okay, Joker had to drop out. All right. If anyone wants to join us, we're going to do some Ggar runs right now. Just a couple Ggar runs. Actually, how many Ggar runs do we have? Yeah, okay. If anyone wants to join us for Ggar runs right now, what I need you to do is answer our next trivia question. You need to correctly answer the trivia question with the correct spelling, and in the same message, give your full battle tag. Your full battle tag so the Curious can add you. If you just want to answer the question because you like trivia, you can do that. Just don't put your battle tag. So the question is, and this is if you want to join us in game, right? We'll invite the first person across Twitch and YouTube to get it correct. The question is, what was Rothma's birth name? What was Rothma's birth name? Toioiz is terms of service, so meaning it would be against the rules of the game. Neo. Flock saying, how's Diablo 4 endgame? What are the things to do? From someone who got a bit tired from grinding Great Rifts in D3. So the biggest thing to do in endgame of D4 right now is farming Uber bosses, which is kind of what we're doing. So we're farming materials. With those materials, we farm some lesser Uber bosses. From those Uber bosses, you can target farm unique items, and you also get materials to do Uber Duriel, the Uber of all Ubers that can drop the most Uber unique drops. Taco or salsa? Toioiz. The Hoda build that I'm following is on maxworld.gg. So I can see people have guessed the correct name, but I'm not seeing anyone want to join, so we're just going to progress with the three of us then. Gonna salvage, and we'll go start on the Grigwars. And if anyone at some point wants to join and get it right, they'll be able to, but as of now, I'm not seeing any takers, so we're just gonna go ahead. Are we skipping the world boss? And how long is the world boss? 10 minutes? And we can do it. Echo, set a 8-minute timer.
8 minutes, starting now.
Doesn't take much to do the world boss. Pneumatic Dragon Studios has been playing D3 this weekend, and I gotta ask, what is that random portal with the treasure goblin chest at the end and those 3 purple named mobs that just tear up a lobby? Oh man, that's the new thing that was added last season. Visions of Enmity. They are amazing to level up. If you're like level 1, yeah, they're gonna kick your butt, but they're a great place to go to get all kinds of loot, XP. They're just amazing overall. But yeah, it's new as of last season. All right, Son of Sparta, you're in. Librem, sending Curious your battle tag. So a fellow named Just Curious is going to send you an invite. The correct answer, by the way, was Lunarian. Rothma's birth name, Lunarian.
You can still use these.
I know some of you got it. Mr. Lithson. Oh, you're at the world boss. No, we got time to do. Well, we'll first get what's his name in. What's this emote thing that you can do in YouTube? You press the emote button and it just sends an emote flying up. Is that it? Does it do anything? That's cute. Linoleum was the best one. Linoleum. So curious, did you... waiting for them to accept? Alright, Son of Sparta, he sent you the friend request. You gotta accept it. Looks like you can spam the emotes. Oh, and you can also post emotes in chat as well, like Pneumatic Dragon did. Yeah. What's your favorite character to play as for fun? So I very much am susceptible to recency bias. It's between Ball Lightning Sorcerer and Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. I'm going to say Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian because getting the one-shot bonks is so satisfying. One bonk, man, feels so good. Alright, he coming. Where do we go again for, because we have time for at least one, if not a couple, Grigwars. Where is... There is Grigwar? Okay. Confirmed one bonk man? Oh yeah. Oh yes. One bonk man indeed. Rare to see a male sorcerer. Looks good. Nice chest. So did they fix the one-shot boss in the high-end area? No. I don't think so. Or wait, do you mean Abattoir of Zir? They've aided the situation by preventing certain affixes from spawning, and they reduced damage altogether by 20%, but I'm pretty sure you're still gonna get one-shot by... the Bloodseekers. The one that can one-shot you. Which of the many that can one-shot you? It kind of looks like Quinn. I'm in trouble on my Ball Lightning Sword. Can't even clear Tier 100 dungeon on a full build because of my defenses. My damage is good, but no defense. Are you level 100? Are you following a max roll build guide? Okay, you guys can port to me for our first Grigwar. I wish I had a giant laser beam like that. So cool. Alright, got number 2 here. Just waiting on Luca to join us. Alright. Can we one-shot Grigwar? I would like to, but I don't know that I will. No. Took a couple shots, unfortunately. Oh, what am I full on? Alright, we pork out. We got time for another. How you doing, Meow? Level 100, have a variant instead of the weapon and offhand. Also got Veer Mystery Aspect on helmet. So I've not run it with Ahavarion. Ah, okay, you gotta reset. I'm trying to think, is there anything with Ahavarion that would reduce your toughness? I don't think so. Conceited does what? I think it's more damage. I know you have Conceited in the offhand. I think it's just more damage. And you're following the endgame variant that is the tougher one, right? The one with more toughness? Oh, what happened? Echo, stop. Okay, we gotta actually go to World Boss now. I think Curious dropped. Curious is bugged. Okay, well, we'll bring you back in. How you doing, Logan? Yeah, I played some PoE on Friday. Went well. I mentioned yesterday, but I didn't hear the response. Ori Devs doing any RPG? Yes, I'm absolutely interested. Yes. 100%. Am I standing while playing? I am indeed. The Nightmare Dungeon push version? Yeah, I mean, if you're following that, you should be good. I'm not sure why you would be dying otherwise.
Impressive.
Let's see, the Nightmare Dungeon push.
Well done. Halt.
You are courting pain and death.
Pain and death. I apologize.
Look.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
You are courting pain and death. I
Do not.
Maybe a skill issue, gotta try more, I guess. Are you keeping up your... So, I guess it could be with the rotation, right? Are you keeping up your... Oh, we're staying zoomed in. Lol. Yeah, are you keeping up your rotation to keep your barriers up? Okay, back to Ggar. Greetings. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. How shall I say your name, fellow who just posted, wow, didn't expect this live. Greetings. Oh yeah, World Boss goes down fast in World Tier 4, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is it best to do Ggar in a group? Maxwell says only the person using mats gets the Shard of Agony. Is that wrong? That is correct. So it's just... I'm doing Ggar. If anyone, you know, if people just want to get free drops, if they care to get the drops, they're welcome to do so. But yeah, there's otherwise no benefit in doing Ggar in a group, unlike Uber Duriel. So if Ggar has no items that you need, there's no real point in doing Ggar if you're not the party leader. Trying to have some type of barrier. And how's your uptime? Well, I guess, yeah, you're not doing that. Yeah. I don't know, beer son, I wish I had a better answer for you. Or an answer, period. You can take a look at what the hardcore variants offer. I think some of the variants even drop, I forget if they drop Raiment or if they drop T-Bows for like Disobedience or something. No, you already have Disobedience. Looks laggy. Is the stream laggy? We're dropping a few frames right now, actually. It's getting that time of day. People getting home, using the internet. Yeah, I'm just doing something wrong. Gotta look at my Paragon and things like that if I have something wrong. Yeah, take a look at the hardcore variants as well. They build more towards survivability. You can try that. But yeah, I mean, there could also be room for optimization, right? Like, do you have all the right stats? Like, on that build, I remember it being important to get a certain amount of, what is it, cooldown and resource gen? Yes, you need 3 sources of cooldown reduction, helmet, amulet, focus. You need 2 sources of mana cost reduction, amulet, focus. And you need 3 resource generation, 2 rings and a focus. Luca. That's why I'm stuck, I haven't grinded it. Coming on over, Luca? Hey, cheers, Acero Azul. Playing PvE for the first time, loving SRS Guardian, it's really fun, right? Yeah. This might be it, not that optimized, thanks to the tip and patience. Yeah, no, all good, Beer Son, yeah. Reconnecting bug again, can't type in chat because I'm offline. That is bizarre. What if I can't even invite you to the party. Huh. Okay, you guys are here, so... Oh, you put in yours, okay. What is happening to me? I was like bouncing around all over the place. How many Duriel runs have I done? Roughly 300. 300 to 400 maybe. I've had very bad luck. Atomic Attacks, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. I'm also getting some weird lag issues right now. The one thing Meow can guarantee, it's going to be spooky. They love their dark, twisted, almost Miyazaki-esque Dark Souls monster art design, but with very bright, vibrant worlds, unlike Miyazaki. An interesting combo, but it made me adore Ori. Yeah, cool. We done Varshan already? We have a bunch of Varshan still left. I found 2 Ubers. I found Andariels, and I found Andariels. Those are the only Ubers I've found. Yeah, my latency is spiking. What is going on right now? It's my whole internet is probably lagging. So I'm dropping frames. I mean, my name is Lagertha. Am I going retro back to D3? When does the season start? Maybe we'll play on season start, depending on when that is. Yeah, so rather than higher world tiers to solve the world boss being too easy, what I would rather is have something that lets the people that can handle it fight an uber world boss. So separate out the people that can't handle uber world boss, because the current world boss is a challenge for some builds, right? If you're not running one of the top builds, it is a challenge. The thing is, you're paired with people that are running the top builds, and they just obliterate the world boss. Nice. Damn mats. So you can use the Living Steel for Ggar, and there's no benefit with or without a party? You do not benefit running Ggar with a party. If you're not the one who put in your materials for Ggar, then there is no way for you to get the Duriel drops. Okay, we're all here. Not Zen Cat. How you doing? If you care about Ggar's unique drops, then there is a point in doing it in a party. It's the same thing like Duriel rotation. Nice, curious. Oh, damn, Relando. Alright, I'm gonna go to town to quickly sell. Did I see the Doomringer meme pick? I don't think so. D3 season might start either early January or maybe even February because D4 season 3 is on January 23rd. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's reasonable. It might... I think they're gonna start it in early January, though. Oh, geez. Yep. Gosh. I guess the Exquisite Blood doesn't super matter, but... Where'd it go? Well, hopefully it went there. Oh, it's there. Okay, fine. Salvaging things, and then we're gonna go back. I was looking for tri-res boots. All right. Break it all down. This is not my only other 100. I have a druid at 100 and I have a sorcerer at 100. Next I'm gonna do a... At some point in the future I'm gonna do a rogue. Alright, did I already reset dungeon? I don't think so. Fight all 3 bosses at once. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, I did see that, Nam. Yeah, okay. No, I did see that. This is where I'd stash my Doombringer if I had one. What's my opinion of Zier? Do you mean the Abattoir? It's not really content that's for me, but I like it as content to test your build. And like, if they had a leaderboard, that'd be really good as well. So that people can see who has beat, you know, whatever tier. I think for that kind of content, I like it. But as something to like grind, I'm not interested in it. But if other people, like, I'm glad that it exists for people that do care about that. What I don't want to see, however, is that gem make it into the base game where now it's like, well, everyone has to grind Zier because that gem is so freaking powerful. It's just Paragon points all over again. Not even playing ARPG when it comes out? You mean one that's not Diablo Immortal, Meow? Yeah. No, Immortal didn't count. Okay, fair. What is yerba? I'm just drinking water. And CSTKO dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, CSTKO. That means I gotta do 25 squats. Alright. Appreciate you. That's 10. Nice. That's a 20. That was a one shot. $25 and another 5. For cut scenery, thank you for the sub. New sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you got to do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. What ungodly item did I reroll so much? All of them. I don't think I've ever had over 100 million gold because I'm just always re-rolling. As I get close to 100 million, I start re-rolling my things until I'm down to like 20 million. I do have a standing desk, Flip Sutter, indeed, yes. You still imagine tier 25 Abattoir 0 is going to be 3 butchers as seekers? That would be amazing. That'd be so cool. Okay, we're all here. Oh. Fire Water, new sub. Appreciate ya. 5 squats. And Bren Tardit, 2-month resub. All right. Now I'm saying I see Abattoir 0 as an event for streamers / blasters and not the normal players. Keep them busy, play the game, keep it on Twitch while us plebs enjoy watching them getting one shot and continue our casual play. Yeah, something like that. I'm just moving the camera, I'm not really squatting. Of course, Houdini would be the one to say that. And Bubo is me. New sub. And we got a hype train going. With CSTKO giving another 4 subs. Thank you so much, CSTKO. That's another 20. That's 10. $15. And 20. That's Hype Train level 1. Got. Boo-bo is me. Thank you for the cheers. There's a Hype Train going on Twitch. Sub gift for use bits to get to the next level. We are 21% away into Hype Train level 2 with 4 minutes on the clock. Everyone who participates unlocks special Hype Train emotes. Whoever participates the most gets the Conductor emote, who I believe right now is CSTKO. Will D4 be coming out with a new class? With the expansion, yes. Late next year. A PC ARPG I did play D3 to be fair, but it's not the only ARPG I've ever done. Oh, that is the only ARPG you've ever done. Okay. Okay. Wolfraft saying my Twitch recap says I'm in the top 10% of D4 viewers. Nice. Pretty sure that's entirely from catching your streams occasionally. Really? Well, appreciate you, Wolfcraft. Welcome, Randy Kroom. Hope you're doing well. Which town do you think has the best music in D4? Oh, man. It's changed for me a few times. Used to be Kjolvashad. But now the Ked Bardu music really sticks in my head. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 6-month resub, Staller the Man. It's another 5 squats. And I forgot that 100 bits is an extra squat. There we go. We are 20% of the way into Hype Train level 2 with 2 minutes left on the clock. They'd say they are shooting for some big things in Season 4. Indeed. Indeed. Not doing enough health diets when I have the mats to reroll much. For me, the rate limiting factor is gold, in fact. Cut scenery. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate ya. Oh, am I out of living steel? I think I am. Alpha Ghost, 82-month resub. Dot. Firewater, welcome to the stream. Appreciate ya. Glad you enjoy the videos. Dead. Who knows, Grumpy Stew? Who knows? Agent Alpaca saying breathe is important, don't hold it. Oh, breathing is important. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to breathe while exercising. I hold my breath. Have a good one, Relando. Have fun, Rolando. And is that CSDKO dropping another 4 subs? Thank you so much, CSDKO. That's gonna be another 20.
Love the stream.
Oh,
buddy.
I'm out. So I've run out of Ggar materials. I don't know if anyone else has. Those 10. And 20. Alright. Ah, almost a 1 bonk. Almost. So close. So close. Happy holidays, Rolando. And Baltazar, new sub. Nope, 2-month resub, rather. Hey, cheers. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to go to town quickly. Alright, we're caught up on our squats. Okay, so we can do 2 more after that before we move on to Varshan. I got 10 Varshans left that I can do. A lot of breath. It's easy to breathe while doing exercises. Just simply have someone else do the exercises while you watch them while breathing. All right. I like your like your thinking. You thought YouTube was glitching. Oh man, Psycho Doctor, how you doing? No, I'm just a dude. I'm doing well. Though. I hope you are doing well as well. Helltide was still going? Why?
My skill is unmatched. You fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Alright, so 2 more of those before we move on to Varshan. Have a good night, M. Take care. Just got home with some pizza. Ooh, secret. What kind of pizza? We have room for Varshan. We will be opening up a spot. At least 1, if not 2 spots when we swap over to Varshan here. And the in-game spots are given away via who can correctly answer a trivia question about Diablo. New BlizzCon Diablo minigame, Rhykker squads. For Grigwar, you need Living Steel, which you can only get during Helltide. Have a good night, Decoy. Yeah, happy holidays. Catch you next time. Okay, so we got one more, and then we're done with these. Argo, how you doing? Awesome, Psycho Doctor. Glad the pulverized build was working out for you. Fantastic. Alrighty, boom. I'm gonna start getting the next trivia question ready. Love the lore vids. Hey, great to hear, CSTKO. Oh, well, the question coming up is a lore question. And I do hope to get another lore video up before the end of the year. Yeah, get your lore brains ready. Bit of a tough lore question coming up. So the way it's going to work, I'm going to ask the question. And, whoever gives the correct answer with the correct spelling and includes their full and complete battle tag in the same message, the first person to do that will get the invite. And the question is, what is Mendeln's relationship to Aldician? What is Mendeln's relationship with Aldician? It's a Diablo lore question. Are Barbs worth playing still? 100%. Barbs are the best class right now. You were gonna say this. Get out, Curious. For real? Wow. Curious was gonna suggest I ask the same question or a similar one. It is not father and son. I have not yet seen the correct answer in either chat. Love your Hoda Barb. 800 million hits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good salvage.
You're allowed to try again, by the way, CSDKO. You guys are also allowed to Google things. I can't verify. I have no way of checking it. So you're allowed to use whatever resources are available to you. You can go rewatch the lore series. Come back in 8 hours and give the answer. You see the trailer for Light No Fire? Yes. That is a game that I'm very much looking forward to. So I have seen the correct answer in chat, but it was just from someone who wanted to answer without actually joining on in. Get my Varshan setup going in the meantime. I am a barbarian. Yes, Zach. Hey, Fanzy. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate ya. You're too kind. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Serious question, do D4 do sponsors? Like you sponsored to play this right now? I don't think they do sponsors. Well, okay. If they do sponsor people, it's not people that are already playing D4. Like maybe they'll sponsor some, I don't know, other game streamer to play it sometimes. Maybe. Like it's speculation. I don't know anyone who's ever been sponsored to play Diablo. Just started playing D4 again today. I got it on release. I made a Barbarian as well. Nice, nice, nice. Also, people need to disclose sponsorships. So, like, if something is sponsored, they have to write sponsored in the stream or show it on screen or something. It has to be disclosed legally. Like, some Chinese companies try to not do it because they don't care about our laws, but Blizzard absolutely cares about our laws, and Blizzard would get in huge shit if they sponsored someone and that person did not disclose the sponsorship. CSTKO, do you want to guess again? Okay, we're just gonna invite you. We're just gonna invite you. Here. Miss being able to build enigmas with CTA and Hodos. Miss rune words. I would like rune words to come, yeah. As long as they make sense and fit within D4. Yeah, so Mendel was the younger brother of Uldyssian. You were very close, CSDKL. You were very close. All right, thanks for joining, Luca. Have a good one. Isn't Uldyssian the strongest being ever besides like Anu or the evil version, Tathamet? Yes. Uldyssian became the most powerful being in all of creation, yeah. Hey, all the best, Luca. Was selecting to make my character under the seasonal option the correct choice? Yes. Yes, it was. Pewee makes your brain hurt sometimes, then kill switch reflex. Follow a max roll guide. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Nice to see an Incinerate Wizard. Don't see that much. Yeah, right? Which version of Diablo do I like more right now? D3 or 4? Right now, I would rather play D4. Until Season 2 of D4 was D3, but now I think overall D4 is more fun than D3. It was early in Season 2 that I'm just playing, and I had this moment of realization, like, holy shit, like, the gameplay now, like, this is it. It's there. The thing that's not there is itemization, but Season 4, they're working on a big old overhaul there. Okay, so CSTK, just curious, is sending you an invite right now. Be sure to check that in. That's not true. Mentally, he was broken. That's fair. That's fair. Has Maxwell been doing guides for Pewee for a while? Yep, a couple years. I guess, I don't know if I already reset the dungeon, but... Regarding technical difficulties, please remain calm and thank you for your understanding. Blizzard social features, right? Oh, man. I do miss D2 so much, but D4 feels really good. They did a great job. And they've been doing a great job of improving things. Like, it does feel as though they had to launch the game. The devs probably wanted more time, if I had to guess. They probably would have liked more time. We need to be able to do party trades of all items. So it would not surprise me if they're going to take a look at trade again. Would not surprise me. I think I'd be okay with trade being open within a party. Like, as in, if the way it worked in D3, right, where you have like an hour before it binds to your character, while you can still trade it with the people who are in your game at the time. Howdy, Big Ben. How you doing? These ads won't defeat my mental. I must push through. Yeah. Kai, how you doing? No more cracking and capturing streams? Nah, so we stopped the drinking streams a while ago. Just for health reasons and not wanting to, like, promote, like, over drinking and stuff. Taking a shot every now and then, like, to celebrate or something. Like, we're open to that, but... Alright, CSTK, I hope you get your ring. I mean, you don't have to get it right now, but... in our many runs that we're gonna do, I hope you get your ring. I think we got at least 20 Farshans to do.
Greetings.
Curious has 11, I have about 10, so yeah, we got about 20. We got about 20. Being Irish, I think my blood might be close to 80% alcohol by now. Nice. Ran an Necrobuddy through Duriel 2 times and he got X-Falls and T-Bows right away. Dang. Lucky duck. Dead. Little Sing, you're more responsible at your current age than I was at 63. I say eat, drink, and be merry. Hedonism for the win. Well, I do. But it was more like the excess of doing it to the point of being sick, where it's like, well, this isn't really enjoyable. Got burned a bit for making arancini at work. It stings. Arancini are delicious, but sorry to hear you got burned. Am I the guy from Twitch? That's the first time I've heard that. Normally it's, oh, you're the guy from YouTube, but sure. I am on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, it's hedonism, not hedonism. Okay. I never knew that. Hedonism. That transmog still reminds me of Quinn. Oh, that's great. Growmass has been enjoying PoE for the content, atomization, and build depth, but man, D4 did a lot of things right about quality of life and comfy gameplay. True? Yeah. Very true. Boom. Hedonist is your Death Knight's name in WoW? Nice. Did anyone best tier 25? Last I checked, Rob had done a 24, I think, and was working on 25. I don't know that it's been bested yet. Can't wait for season 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rob is not a human man. Crazy good player. And Blaster. The stamina, man. Maybe a server in Canada, like Canadians say decals and Americans say decals. Oh. I always thought it was decals. Huh. But yeah, no, it's possible we pronounce things weird. Let's see. No, it could just be that it's one of those words that I've never actually heard spoken. No, that's not true. I definitely have. Yeah, I don't know. Yan Shen, hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the $7 to serve it. You're too kind, Yan Shen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. $7, that's 7 squats. Thanks a lot, Yan Shen. Okay. I could do another one. A boot. Alex Archbold from Curiosity Incorporated is in Edmonton and says decals. Interesting. Huh. I think decals is a term that I don't know that I actually hear people say in real life. How do you know I'm getting my thighs below parallel? I'm not. I'm doing half squats. If I did a full squat, I wouldn't be able to see the monitor anymore. I can play while half squatting, I can't play while full squatting. Rob has not yet cleared 25. He says it's crazy hard. Monsters are double the health from 24. I could just imagine the devs, like, as they saw him getting close, like, ramp up the difficulty of 25. How do you know raising and lowering the chair? Well, there is no chair. Did a T11 on bar for 15 minutes ago. No spin, normal hammer, no doom, and no melted heart. Hey, congrats, Zacharias. Good job, man. Good job. Run Out of Ram is looking for help from a level 100 rogue. Don't know for what. There is no chair. Next he's gonna be bending spoons. I was also thinking of a Matrix reference. Bending spoons and show us all we're in the Matrix. Yep. Oh, look at that. Perfect echoing fury roll. That 4 echoing fury roll, man. Nice. Ah, got an umbral as well. Very mid umbral. Unfortunately.
How can I help?
Only instead of using a phone to escape, we'd use our monitors. Right, yeah. If the Matrix released today, you couldn't do using phones to escape anymore, because then either no one is ever going to find a phone, or everyone can just use their cell phone. So either it becomes too challenging or too easy. So you'd have to use something different. I guess a computer monitor is fine. Because if you're out and about on an epic quest of sorts, you're probably not just in your home, ready to jump in your monitor. If you got a new breed unique on this character this season, you'll be able to use it on a different character in the next season, correct? No. Incorrect. Incorrect. You cannot bring anything into a new season, ever. You can use it on your non-season. Pally's saying, I remember from your lore series that when angels regenerate, they don't keep their original form in the way demons keep theirs. Is this true of the Enter's Council or Archangels? Yes. When they come back, are they able to keep their original forms? No, they do not come back. So when an angel dies, the angel is dead. What replaces the angel is a new angel. You can say it's like their spirit reincarnated, I guess you can sort of say, but it's a different personality. So in essence, the angel itself is dead and does not come back. A new angel just replaces them. Salut, Dinaria. You have another 100 already? I'm farming up Duriel materials to maybe later this month do some runs. Yeah, a laptop can work. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's true. You can carry a laptop. Right, yeah, that doesn't work. You just carry a laptop. Okay, no, but okay, you got to do it this way, right? Here's how you get around using phones. It has to be an Ethernet connection. It doesn't work over Wi-Fi. You got to go through the wire. So it could be a laptop, but you need to plug it into a wired Ethernet connection. That's how we do it. That's why the Matrix always has to be the late 90s. The programs can't move past the mid-aughts. Right. Yeah. There you go. There's even lore. Look at that. So there's literally nothing that you can bring into a new season. Literally nothing at all. It's like you just bought the game. Sorry. Okay, that's not true. Your progress in Lilith Shrines and in your, whatever this is called, Renown, that carries over, but there is no material item or anything, any kind of consumable or anything like that that can be carried over. Malthiel is done. He is toast, absolutely. Maybe he can come back as a demon, but he can't come back as an angel. Or at least there is no lore precedent for it. They can do whatever they want, but there's no lore precedent for that happening. Do I think runes are coming back in Season 3? Nah, not Season 3. The orange hieroglyphics look like rune symbols. They do, but if they're completely reworking itemization, no way that they're giving us runes until that happens. Why is it that when demons are reborn, they're the same, but angels aren't? It's different rules for different creatures. I don't know. There's no lore explanation for it. I'm playing Hammer the Ancients Barbarian. Where do angels go when they die? Their essence returns to the Crystal Arch, and that essence is used to birth a new angel. I guess you can think of it as reincarnation. Like when humans talk about reincarnation, the soul comes back in a different body with no memory of the past life, and you have a different personality and everything, right? So you can argue that it's like reincarnation. How you doing, Derpo Raven? There were laptops in the very late 90s. They were huge, heavy, slow, and ugly, but they existed. Yeah. Cell phones as well, for that matter. Right? Those chunky, ugly cell phones. Because demon meta is OP, that's why. Demon meta is OP, that's why they get the respawn. Yeah, you have to find the Ethernet in whatever building you're in. That works. Yeah, yeah. Just walking around with Ethernet cables everywhere. Can also use it as a garrote. Right? Choke out some guys with the Ethernet cable. Your first cell phone was a Nokia? I bet it still works today if you still had it. Angels are a zero-sum game, exactly. Exactly. The trail effect is because I have bound my force move command to my mouse scroll wheel, so I'm just scrolling to move along here. CSTKO, I mean, if you're literally not going to use them, yeah, sure. We're not going to do Duriel today, though, but, yeah, we're going to probably set up another day in December for that. Think runes are coming back Season 3? Nope. I don't think runes are coming back in Season 3. Maybe Season 4 or 5 or in the future. We know that there's a huge... Yeah, those chunky laptops. We know that they have a huge itemization rework coming in Season 4. I don't think they're going to introduce runes in Season 3 and then massively rework all of itemization for Season 4. Not if it was 3G, they turned off those networks. Like if the phone was on 3G. That's fair. Can you plug a mouse and keyboard onto a rogue ally for Diablo 4? Does anyone know the answer to that? I am not familiar with the rogue ally or how it works. Thanks a lot, CSTK. Have you gotten your ring, by the way? I hope you found your ring. And you're just looking for a better version of it at this point. Everything's okay, Bobcat. We're just cleaning the hat. Zolcool likes to watch sci-fi movies made in the 80s and set in the future and wonder why we went back to using cathode ray tubes, right? Worst rolls? Okay, well, even a worse roll is still good to start with, and we're going to find you a better one. We got many, many more runs to do. Yeah, like... I like the aesthetic of retro sci-fi. I don't know, when sci-fi is like too clean and minimalistic, it gets a little boring. Like I like Star Wars, like the chunky. I don't know. I just like that aesthetic in sci-fi. It's not realistic, but how many Uber items have I got? 2, both Andariel's visage. Womp womp. Did you find a 3rd Shaco Dunaria? Oh my gosh. So the ring doesn't only drop from Varshan, but it's your best way to farm the ring, is my understanding. I have a video about the itemization rework. It's from maybe last week or the week before on my YouTube channel. It probably even has something like big itemization rework in the title. Dead. One day I'll get a Shaco. One day. Oh, you got another one? Better rolls. Better rolls, but hope we get an even better one. Got at least 8 more runs that we can do here. Don't ruin all that work. Merry Krampus. My lightning ball build for Nightmare 100 does work with the new dungeon. Too squishy for the boss. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta build a lot tankier. Dead. Gromass's theory is, demons, evil spirits are stuck in hell to never find peace. Angels being the opposite, they are freed when they die. Ah. Sanctuary is just the playground. Christian inspiration would be an easy guess. Okay. I like it. Andrew Simpson. Hey, cheers, buddy. I hear it's a hot day in Australia. It's like 36. Although I guess I don't know if that's hot by regular standards. Do you think the farm time could be cut down for Duriel to assist those casual players? Like, to be able to farm Duriel mats easier? Well, it is actually being improved. So with the next season, Hell Tide's going to be up a lot more often. So you're not going to be stuck on Ggar as much. So things are getting better. Hey, appreciate you, Acid Drop. Got a Shaco and a Doombringer back-to-back Duriels. Congrats, man. Have a great night's rest. Here's what they should do with Duriel. Every player in the party has to put in the material. Oof.
Dead.
Yeah. That'll be Rip Duriel Rotes.
You are courting pain and death.
So if you take Leah, who was a Nephilim, become consumed to be Diablo's host, her spirit went where then? It's not clear. At first, I thought that Diablo actually destroyed her spirit, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So when human spirits die, they go to the spirit realm. It's not heaven, it's not hell, it's some other dimension. Or some other world. The witch doctors in D3, with Spirit Walk, they walk into the spirit realm. And in the D3 campaign as well, at some point when we're like Pandemonium or something, we see ghosts. Right? So the ghosts, that's the spirits. That's wherever you go when you die. It's just some spirit world. Yeah, they're banished to the Shadowlands. Dude. Hey, cheers, Law Dog. Level 59, tier 3, but I feel extremely underpowered. Is it all my build? Yeah. With changes to your build, you could feel very overpowered at your level in tier 3. Some people are even on tier 4. So, yeah, take a look at your build, try to find better synergies. Like, I mean, you can either follow a build guide, which will get you super powered very easily. But if you want to puzzle it out yourself, right, if that's fun for you, take a look at your build, try to find more synergistic items, more ways to increase your damage, because probably damage is your stopgap, will be my guess. Greetings from wild, wonderful West Virginia. Mount Mama. Country roads take me home. Hope you're doing well, Sanam Spurt. Sonic Pulse just got a Shaco to drop, and it's not the helm he's looking for. Oof. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. No worries, CSTK. Wouldn't Leah have been sent to the spirit realm as soon as Diablo took over her body? Maybe. It's very possible. It's unclear if somehow her spirit remained trapped in her body while Diablo was possessing her. She was either sent there immediately or she remained trapped in her body. I originally misunderstood the story to think that Diablo actually destroyed her soul somehow. While playing through the D4 campaign and getting to the part where you first meet Inarius face-to-face, did anyone else immediately respond to his arrogance with, my D3 character would B-slap you into next week? Not exactly that Pally's rule, but Inarius was a giant ass, and yeah, I wanted to get revenge on him. I really wanted to team up with Lilith against Inarius. Hello from Greece, Alexandros Stavru. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Guess it's morning for you. Yeah, either she died and her spirit left for good, or Diablo tainted her and now she's in hell. Sadly, we'll never know. There was a time when the D3 team seemed like they wanted to continue the story of Lilith. Sorry, of Leah, but I don't think we're going to get an answer anymore. I don't think the D4 team is going to pick that up. Should have been sent to the spirit realm for sure when Diablo burned away her body. Yes. Well, assuming her soul was not destroyed or corrupted or something, that would be the last point at which, yeah. Like, she definitely wasn't still in the body when... Actually, you know, who knows? Who knows? And I guess ultimately it doesn't change a whole lot, but... It's a reasonable theory, Lil. It's a very reasonable theory. Could you recap how the Infinimus build keeps the Blood Mist cooldown so low? I've not run Infinimus myself. So, if someone else feels like they can answer that question, I could give you an answer, but again, I've not run the build myself. Not yet. I would like to, but it's just been other builds I've been more interested in. What do you think the next character will be in D4? Pally Monk? I think it's going to be the Spiritborn character that was leaked. I don't really know what that's going to be. If I had to guess, it's going to be like a Warlock kind of character. Spirits, Warlocks. Seems to make sense. Dead. Her story's gonna continue in the 10 years DLC, yeah. Copium. Running Conjuration build, and it's so fun. Gone me super far. Sincerely, Joel. Hey, awesome, Joel. Cool. Didn't Joe Shelley work on D3? Yes. Possibly he cares about some of the story elements like Leah. Possibly. I don't know how much, like, the people on design care about the narrative side of things. But, like, I don't think Joe Shelley was involved in the story of D3. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But yeah, you can argue that he might care. Curious always assume that's her screaming in the background, so I assume that's when she really died. Yes, I think that is... I know what this clip is, and I think that's reasonable. Yeah, we'll play that again. So this is when asshole Imperius is burning away Leah's form. Right there, you hear a scream. I don't think that's Diablo screaming, so it's gotta be Gotta be Leah. Yan Shen, another $10. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yan Shen. Appreciate you. Did we reset? I don't think we did. Or wait, yeah. So that's gonna be another 10 squats. Oh. Or did I already reset it? Well, it doesn't hurt to reset again. Thanks so much, Yan Shen. Have a good one, Lil. Take care. Take care. Okay, I have like 1 or 2 left, I think. Imperius was badass. Lil saying no, he was just ass. Or unass, yeah. Imperius killed Leah, he should go to jail. True. I believe Diablo left Leah when he burned her, thus killing her. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. Okay, this is my last that I have. I don't know if anyone else has any left. Denario wants Imperius dead. So I think it is possible in a future expansion, when the gates of heaven open again, it's going to be an invasion of angels led by Imperius. And we're going to get our chance to kill Imperius finally. And that might be in the same expansion in which we get a paladin. Okay, anyone have Varshan mats left? Because that was my last. Oh geez, you got a whole ton. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do another 17. I think with that, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, actually. Yeah. So that sounds like it. Okay. So, where is Tyrael now is a good question that is unanswered in D4. They just say he went away. I think we're gonna find out. Hopefully next expansion. Hopefully at some point. But, yeah. Alright, folks. That's going to be our stream for today. We're going to thank everybody for coming on by. We're going to thank our mods for overseeing things. We're going to thank those who joined us in-game. We're going to give a big thanks to our supporters. And thank y'all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your evening. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.